Gaming said morning.
Steve Cooper
Stream
said,
Elements
Stream
said,
Elements
said, watching over it and over at HTTPS
They are playing just chatting.
//twitch.tv/Thiega or the Alien. They are playing Train Sim World 2. You won't regret it. Gaming said hi Cooper.
Officer Zeke here on Chat Patrol. Now, if you expect to get away with being unruly in chat, being mean to others, and causing a general problem and being a dumbass, you ain't gonna get away with it here. So I suggest you settle down or you're gonna find your ass banned. Thank you very much, and have a nice day.
Zeke Cooper said, hey, I am
Eco
opening.
401 said Ray Zeke.
40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Been running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key and bridges. You know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked. But I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately, you know, I'm feeling that I'm just a joke. You know, I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull. Can I ever shed my yoke?
Anybody out there?
'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered. Still, there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all that's left.
Burkes Remedy, ladies and gentlemen. Burkes Remedy will be playing live today at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it should be an interesting afternoon. We may get some brand new tracks from Carl. So we'll have to see what's happening, you know. See what's what. How's it going, Amit? You still here? Ooh. Let's turn the mic down a bit. How about there? But, yeah, so we probably aren't doing anything on the motorcycle today. Because both my arms are now frickin' like knotted up from yesterday's vaccination flurry. So, so just so you know. Till things loosen up, maybe later. Who knows? But this morning, no. So, not sure what we're doing at this point. But thanks for dropping by. Check out the About section of the channel page. A whole lot of neat stuff on there. Throw Cooper a Treat is coming back soon. I gotta get a laptop up and running for it. And we'll be bringing that back to the stream soon. But as of right now, it's not running. Hang out, have fun. Pretty much it. So, let's see. Is anyone in the Discord yet? Nope, not yet. Find out. Okay, so let's figure out what we're gonna do.
Emma Cummings said sorry, had to use bathroom.
That's no excuse, Amit. You should have used the bathroom earlier before we started our trip. No, I'm just kidding. Anytime you want. The most important thing in the world. Not pooping yourself, right? Well, when you get a chance, jump in the Discord. We'll discuss our options. See what's going on. I'm leaning towards Tarkov because the wipe is coming. Hello. Oh, you don't even hear me. What's going on there? Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I gotta fix something, I think. How about now? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Yay.
Oh yeah, so I was playing Space Engineers last night, trying to get some things. Yeah, Meteor actually hit the wind turbine.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah, I had to rebuild them.
Wow. Well, sooner or later, it's bound to happen.
Yeah, that's the first time I ever seen it actually like hit something. Because normally it's like it spreads out around you.
Oh yeah.
Unless you put it on Armageddon mode.
Armageddon mode.
Yeah, it's where it's like constant.
Oh, it's like meteors are falling all the time.
Yeah. Which, I mean, last night
Weird resources, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so I had like 5 back-to-back showers left. But I did get the second rover built. I was playing with the hinges, and yep, they changed them. So
What's that? What do they change them to?
now. Well, no, they work a lot better now.
Oh, that's good. So they put out new streamer items in Tarkov.
Ah, where'd you?
I didn't get one. Didn't make the cut. I think there's still a couple of 1,000+ viewer streamers who haven't got one either, so I'm willing to wait my turn. You know, it took us a long time to get the Cooper carbine in Call of Duty. Say that 3 times fast. But finally, we were recognized.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh, no, it's one of the best games in the guns in the game.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, that one too. That's how good it is. So, Cooper's napping. So I was thinking, we're going to get wiped soon, so we ought to play Escape from Tarkov and use up all our good stuff.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna wait for somebody, or we wanted somebody else to join.
Well, yeah, I don't know when Viper's going to be able to jump in.
On now.
Is he on now?
No, I said he should be on now.
I think he works a different
It
Sure.
takes the day off.
But, yeah, well, all you got to do is drop by and say, yeah, hey, let's do it this day.
Oh yeah. Don't forget, Epic has a new game coming out today, but you can still get the BioShock collection on theirs.
I already got that.
Still 11.
Yeah,
Okay.
I picked it up as soon as it dropped.
3 hours.
Installed. BioShock Remastered. I'm playing that now. That's going to be one of my alternatives. I get
Funny
bored
is-
with everything else.
Yeah, I have BioShock, BioShock Remastered, BioShock 2, BioShock 2 Remastered, and BioShock Infinite on Steam, and now I also have it on Epic. Because it was free on Epic.
There you go. Can't beat that. You can play it on any platform.
Pretty much.
Oh, and I downloaded Roller Champions.
Yeah, I never loaded up stuff.
What else? There was something else. Oh yeah, my shoulders are freaking shot after getting the shots. I was rolling over my sides. I woke up early this morning. Both arms,
No, you
Yep.
don't need your arms. I have
just had to get it out. So I mean, it's hard to lift my arms up above my head. Starts hurting right around here. The shoulders got it. Well, is this thing gonna start or what? There we go.
There's, yeah,
Update.
I was going to say, yeah, there was an update. This
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, I already downloaded that. Let's see.
Oh, they made it to where now it's when you see somebody, that should be where they're actually at.
What?
The main goal of these changes is to increase the visualization accuracy of the position of other players in the raid as much as possible, as far as their network connection allows.
So they're trying to fix lag.
Yeah.
Good luck.
It's redesigned network buffering and anti-alias counter.
Oh, well, that's different. What happened there?
What?
Stream Elements had a hissy fit for the camera. Let's see here. We can fix that real quick. Where is it? There is that. Bring on the rain. Oh, that's it. Okay, so I want to do this. Copy. And go here. turn that off. There. We'll have some more, I'm sure, things pop up as we transition. Okay.
Okay. Let's
Your soul feels like a desert. No one can feel your plight. Bring on the rain. Let the angels cry. Bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh. You know that it's so dry. My brain is fried. We'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. I'm hoping
Once again, way too much crap. Okay.
All right. So what are we going to be doing? So I know.
Just shooting whatever.
I know, but like where?
I don't know. Wherever. I mean, anywhere we know how to get out of, I guess. Go to labs once in a while, here and there.
I'm gonna have the labs card.
What's that?
Yeah. I want to make sure I had labs cards. Do I even have them?
I think I got 6 or 7 of them. Got way too much. I get rid of. Whatever. 762.
Somebody must change. You are the reason I've been waiting all so long. Somebody holds the key. Well, I'm near the end and I just ain't got the time. I'm wasted and I can't find my way home.
Alright. Ooh, gotta get rid of that grizzly.
Come down off your throne, leave your money alone.
maybe.
I'm wasted and I can't find my way home. No, I can't find my way home. Oh, no, 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 you know I can't find my way home. And I ain't done nothing wrong.
Yeah, I guess I'm alright.
All right.
Want to just go to interchange for a start?
Yeah.
No.
Take RF.
Switch this up.
Problems. You know that I've had a few. Well, the same old situation. Nothing's ever new. The right is left and the left is right. Don't care about much or nothing long as I got a roof over my head tonight. You know we're spinning into infinity. You know we'll have some fun.
Alright.
So climb up
No room to put anything away if I get it, but
we're heading to the dark side of the sun.
we'll see what happens.
Dark side of the sun. Confusion, confusion, confusion.
1700 or 05?
It's all around, it's
17. I'm used to hitting my tilde key.
feeling oh so lost.
Talking. God, I'm still on voice actually.
I'm feeling found. Got 8 lives left, like a 9-live cat. Don't care much about nothing long as my wallet's fat. You know that's okay, baby. You know you can't hide, you can't
Let's
run.
bust some caps.
Gonna have to dance with me.
Well, if we were gonna bust a cap, we would have wanted to bring in locks.
Yeah, maybe. Left is right. Something like that.
I got 8 lives left, like a 9-live cat. Don't care much about nothing long as my wallet's fat. It's alright now, honey. Hope you can excuse the pun.
There.
No getting away from it. Right here on the dark side of the sun. Here on the dark side of the sun. You can't hide, you can't run. Here on the dark side of the sun.
Wisebot said white medium star new category, escape from Tarkov.
Stand by for a raid.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting. Yeah. No.
He's coming right for us. What are you doing?
Checking on our right. Make sure nobody's coming up. But I'm also getting like a lot of littering.
Yeah, I'm rushing the building.
Ты замес, что ли, хочешь? Будьте замес!
I see him somewhere over here. There, I got him.
I definitely heard somebody else though.
Where do you think they might be?
Over towards the tent area.
Вон!
Whoa.
He's dead. Told you he was in the tent area.
Yeah.
I knew. Like, yeah, he definitely.
That
did.
you way over there?
Yeah, I'm by the tents now, doing a little dance.
I hope that's you I'm running at.
Yeah. power's on.
Oh, I should have brought some grenade.
Yeah, that's why I searched that one. I'm like, oh, that sounds like that's an ollie. You really just run up behind me as I'm trying to be quiet.
Yep. They know we're here.
Now they do.
They knew it.
No, they didn't know if we were coming up the other stairs, is it? I hear movement on left.
Where'd you go?
I'm over by the furniture store laying down. And again, trying to come around, peek. Alright, let's go into the furniture store. I'll cover while you come across.
Okay, I'm in here.
Oh, there's definitely a scav that spawned. anybody. I do know somebody was over there. Where'd you go, Texaco?
Yeah.
We might have somebody coming up on our left. Because the alarm just went quiet.
I still hear an alarm.
I don't. That's the weird thing. I'm closer to this alarm than you.
I'm close to 4 life.
Yeah. I'm in Rasmussen. Oh, for some reason I just couldn't hear it from where I was at.
Oh, there's another one. Is that you?
Yeah. Kev tried shooting me. Not gonna try that one anymore.
Gas analyzer.
Yeah, I found an RFIDR.
Nice.
Ooh, a Tetris.
Awesome. Everything's getting, it's probably loot they're probably just handing out.
Oh.
You alright? I got a couple shots in him.
Yeah, I know. He missed me. That was
Пацаны,
amazing.
да сладкие они.
Right
Опять-то. Пацаны, окружаем его.
here. Holy shit.
На, блядь, жри, сука. Упырь.
My bullets went straight through his head. What the hell? Not kill us, because I'm alive.
Ты что творишь, хмырь?
There's metal on the right.
Ебашь, парика.
I don't see him.
Oh, he did now.
Вот хуйло, конец тебе. Гений, да.
I thought this guy might have been in here.
I don't know where the other guy went.
machine.
Coming through to the back. Right here.
Хуйло, вот хуйло!
Friend.
Конец тебе!
Oh, there's one.
Ты куда? Куда он проебался-то? Ёбаный ниндзя! Гнида!
Okay.
Да вот он!
The big light coming in.
Yeah, I see a light. Is that you?
Yeah, inside. Yeah. Gun behind you.
Jesus.
Oh, we're in between two people.
Or what?
Вон он, сука!
Nope, that ain't you.
No. I'm in the tank.
I got that guy. That you shooting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a guy over here with a pilgrim if you need anything. I haven't searched him yet.
Девка ёбаная! Ебашки парика! Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Okay, I'm circling around
Вон
over.
он, сука! Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Get in front of me.
I'm staying to the side.
Got him.
Sammy OS
Oh,
1214
I
said
heard
good morning, how goes it?
Hey, Sammy, good. How are you? Oh, I'm out of ammo. I gotta switch.
Said that you had a guy with a pilgrim?
Yeah, there's a guy back there with a pilgrim.
Oh, I see him now. Someone's coming.
Is that you shooting?
Yeah. I don't know if yeah, I got him.
You're with the flashlight?
Yeah. Asshole came around the corner. Got him. I'll take the pilgrim if you don't want it.
No, go ahead. I haven't got room for it.
Вот он! А ты шалава!
He's behind
Sammy
there.
OS
He's going on the
1214
right.
said good thanks, just scovin' around.
Is that him? You just killed him?
Oh, yeah.
There's
Hey.
another one over here.
You need a light on your gun or something?
I'm good at the moment.
Add to my collection. My lightsabers!
On my left.
Опять.
Oh, there's two of them. Jesus Christ.
Where did you get them or?
Got one. There's two.
Oh, they were right directly on the left. I thought they were over here. Alright. Getting out of your firing area. Ooh, what's that?
Oops, wrong button. Is that you?
Yeah, running.
Yeah.
Yep, running to the back.
Sammy OS 1214 said killed a 64
got
on
20
Woods
minutes.
yesterday while on a scoff run with a M870 shotgun and 7.5mm LMAO.
That would be a good time
Really?
to eat and drink. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I was wondering if I should take that shotgun. Oh, sure, now I can. What the hell?
No, no, no. What are you trying to do?
Trying to pick up a shotgun.
What? Did you drop it or is he still
I
where?
don't know. I didn't find out.
Flip it.
I guess not. Okay. Oh, he's got 10 grand on him too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think let's start heading towards the extract.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, the route along the way.
Okay, I'm heading down towards that far end where all the boxes are.
Okay, but our
Jordy
extract-
Lion said Zeke Poos.
What's up? Yeah, let me see what our extract is.
It's railway.
Is it railway?
Yeah, because we spawned on
Yeah,
the
we spanned
towards
it, so we
Zimmerman.
gotta go the other way.
Yeah.
Whatever then. What's going on, Jordy?
The Jordy Lion said hey Emma babes.
Hey, yeah, I'm pretty much full.
The Geordie Lion said, how's it going, guys?
Well, we're doing all right. It's our first run. Which way did you go?
I'm out the back, the other side from that
Oh,
one.
the van? Okay.
Yeah.
This is our first raid.
The Geordie Lion said, what would rather do, play COD with Dark or a heist with Amid? Pick Y0 or Poison.
Nightbot said, hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
Should have spawned by now. Do you want to go inside through or around the outside?
The Geordie Lion said, COD with Darko or a heist with Amud.
Inside.
Oh, I see. Why is Darko around?
I forgot. Killa and Killa are,
The Geordie Lion said
in,
no.
Shoreline, right? Not Shoreline, what's it called? Lighthouse, I thought.
The Geordie Lion said, I'm just saying, pick your poison.
I see. Tough call.
Let's go through. I heard it. Yeah. A possible dead body on the ground up there.
The Geordie Lion said, do a heist with Geordie in Njit or teach Sinker how to play Tarkov.
In a night? Oh, at night? No, definitely teach
The
Sinker.
Geordie Lion said, night.
Definitely teach Sinker.
The Geordie Lion said, wow.
Well, how hard would it be to teach Sinker? It wouldn't be that hard. He's already been in here?
Yeah, something like it.
Yep.
The Geordie Lion said, I'm off to watch Blades.
Oh, okay. Tell him I said hi. I'm around if he needs a hand with anything.
The Geordie Lion said no.
Oh, there's a dead body over here. Right there.
Yep.
The Geordie Lion said, is that Darren?
We're running out of daylight. That might be Darren. Ahmed's checking.
No, I'm looking for Isaac.
Oh, I hear some scabs. Oh. I think they're up top with you.
No. They were down.
I'm outside the front door. See, it's easier to spot you with that big ass pilgrim on your back.
Yeah. I need to recover stamina. there's definitely more people inside. Yeah. I heard them running as I was running away.
Oh, I totally forgot to turn on my generator and start my air filter.
Yeah.
Gotta do that. Get the 40% physical increase. Yeah, we gotta ask some people if we've seen Darren. How do we do? Ooh, damn.
Oh, you skipped some thermite on the way out.
It's okay.
I mean, thermite is good. It's better than mayonnaise on sandwiches.
I got 6 scav kills, though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wonder whatever happened to the unscabbed. The one that was like in the red suit, the Russian suit, the one that shot at us, and I shot twice in the head, and then he just walked away like it didn't bother him. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, that was weird. Definitely. Long time.
Long time.
Get a little. Oh my lane.
Caught in my fears.
Caught in my fears.
You know, most of the time I'm blinking back the tears.
Okay, I got 35, 37.
I can't
7
say
steps.
that you hurt me, 'cause you never let me near. And I never drew wondrous thoughts of you.
Ooh, GPX phone.
'Cause I was living in a memory of a love we never knew. And I've done almost everything I've known to try and change your mind. And I think it's gonna hurt me for a long flaws. No one knows the cause. 'Cause we're living in a memory of a love that never was. And you know that I've done almost everything I know to
Okay.
try and change your mind. And I think
I've got something for the 598 one. What is that? I thought I had something.
for a long, long time. You know that I've done almost everything I know to try and make you mine. And I think I'm gonna love you for a long, long time.
Alright, let's unload this stuff.
Heaven help me. Oh, can you hear my pleas? Oh, heaven help me. Oh, can you hear my pleas? I'm like a man a-drowning and I'm feeling lost. I'm lost at sea. Oh, mama, help me. You know your boy's been down so long. Heaven help me, mama. You know your boy's been down so long. You know sometimes you're getting sick and tired of singing the same damn song.
Right on.
Well, you know, sometimes life is so unfair. Sometimes it makes you wanna cry. Well, you know, so quickly you can lose it in the blinking of an eye. Help me. Father, help me. You know that something's going on. Oh, Father, help me. You know something's
I still
going
need
on.
memory level 8 to unlock the library.
You know I'm getting so messed up. Can't tell the difference between right
Unit
and wrong.
is running. 2 hours. Physical boost of 44.4%.
Sometimes it makes you
Leveling boost, I guess.
You know that time goes by so quickly. You can lose it in the blinking of an eye.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Heaven help me.
I'm just
Whoa, here we go
moving
again.
things out so I can sell.
I should probably sell some stuff. Oh, I've got a task finished.
You know that here we go again. Sometimes I'm lost, I'm just lost. You know I'm floating with the wind. Heaven help me.
Oh, it's at the location of the lab.
Help me. Heaven help me. Woke up this morning, I was feeling tired and down. You know, I was wondering what it is that makes me stay here in this town. Well, all my friends and family, they all think that I'm insane. Maybe my gyro compass isn't working in my brain. Oh, you know, maybe I just need a little change. Well, I'm my address, hot name, my synapses askew. Oh, you know, all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. Well, my mind, it is a pounding and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, time goes by so
Alright,
quickly.
I think I'm ready now.
So many things I've lost. Things you thought were priceless, no one cares about the cost. Well, youth, it is so fleeting now, it's wasted on the young. Well, my past come back to haunt me, please forgive these things I've done. I just need to spend some time, maybe sitting in the sun, and not get skin cancer. Well, I'm my address, hotning on my synapses askew. Now you know all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. Oh, my mind, it is a
Oh my God.
and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. You know, maybe I just should take a knife and cut myself wide open. But what do I really hope to find? Maybe my only enemy is time. I'm my address, hotning on my synapses askew. Well, all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. Well, my mind, it is a pounding and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. 'Cause deep inside, you know, my heart is a breaking and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry.
Oh, Jesus.
Sammy OS 1214 said I really enjoy having 5 minutes scabs, ha 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 ha.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet. Is that what I'll get with the library? Oh, boy.
I think it's the intelligence. Oh,
Okay, so that'll fit.
additional raid experience, 16.2%. Wish I would have known that before we did the other raid.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna figure something out here. I'm gonna have to do-
I woke up this morning, I was feeling tired and down. You know, I was wondering what it is that makes me stay here in this town. You know that all my friends.
Sammy OS 1214 said it's from Intel and having over 7.0 scoff karma.
Well, you know, maybe my gyro compass isn't working in my brain. Or, you know, maybe I'm just need me a little change. Well, my address hotning on my synapses askew. Well, you know, all you thought you needed was a thing called me and you. And you know, my mind, it is a blurry and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Well, you know, maybe
Sammy OS 1214 said I was hanging out with Bluhar the other day. He killed everything for me.
Oh,
Looted
yeah?
10 bodies and never fired a shot LMAO.
Nice. Oh, man. Remember that night.
The time goes by so quickly, and so many things I've lost. And you know the things you think are priceless, no one cares about the cost. Well, you know the youth, it is so fleeting now. It's wasted on the young, and you know my past come back to haunt me. Please forgive these things I've done. I just need to spend some time sitting out in the sun and not get skin cancer. My arteries hardening on my synapses.
Jesus, everything's like one thing.
Well, you know, all we thought we needed was a think of me and you. Well, you know, my mind, it is a pounding, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Well, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Maybe I should just take a knife and just cut myself open. Maybe, you know, I don't know. I hope to find it. 'Cause maybe my only enemy is time. Well, my arteries hardening, my synapses askew. Well, you know, all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. You know, my mind, it is a whirling, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry, 'cause deep inside, my heart is breaking, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a
Alright,
problem
where do you want to go
with
next?
my molecular circuitry.
I don't know. Anywhere you want. This is like, I'm ending up with more stuff instead of less stuff.
That's normally how it goes.
Yeah, I know. I was getting aggressive. Hoping to, you know, figured I'd get shot sooner or later. So where you want to go? What?
I can go anywhere.
All right, let's go back to interchange then. Maybe we'll run into Killer.
I think he's in a lighthouse right now.
Are they both at Lighthouse still?
Yeah, I think they are.
We can always go Lighthouse.
Yeah, let's go lighthouse. Let's go see.
Maybe I should dress a little better. Let's do it.
I'm still taking that, and I'm also taking the shotgun that I was using because I need 10 more kills with it for a day.
I need to load up on ammo. Oh no, I got all the ammo already. Okay. Grenade.
Striking while it's hot, you know I'm on the run. Got no time and I can't slow down. My feet are finally planted on a solid ground. Yeah, all my guns are loaded, gonna fire at will. I may be getting old, but I'm not over the hill. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments, I've a broken nine. I try to live a life.
We like throwing grenades. It's fun. Yay, Lighthouse. 11:30, I assume?
Yeah.
Oh, my shoulders are killing me. Oof. If I remember correctly, the tetanus is always like that.
Yep.
Tetanus is especially painful after effect. Oh, it hurts to do that.
Burkes_Remedy said cool music.
Oh, thanks. There's this guy Carl who sings it. It's really, really good stuff. You should check it out.
Yeah, that song is his cover of Barbie Girl. Barbie Girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, Burkes Remedy.
Burkes_Remedy said I heard he was a butt munch.
Yeah, but he still sings good. Stand by for raid. Got to get that hooked up too.
Burkes_Remedy said he be singing today bout too if that's okay.
Yep, that's the plan. I had the banner up earlier.
Burkes_Remedy said sweet.
Where'd it go? Thought it was on here. Okay, then we'll go here.
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the about section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info or beautiful music. Afterwards, kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
Okay, we'll get Liz together with an hour of beautiful music. Sounds like a plan. Hi.
I was just checking to make sure no one was coming up on us while you were standing there.
Yep, just checking. Hanging out.
Burkes_remedy said yes, so see ya about 1.30.
Okay. That means I'll probably order the pizza around roulette.
Queenslayer_Val said Queens 102 Lurky.
Hey, thanks for the lurk, Slayer. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm watching you.
Always worried about somebody coming up behind us over there.
They always eventually do.
I thought that was a person. There's a bucket on a pole over there. Can't wait until they better optimize this map. There's still some spots where there's stutters.
There's blood on the hill up there.
Oh yeah, there's dead bodies thrown along that hill. traffic here. There's a guitar pick in there.
Is that a guy up there on the right? Yeah, we got a guy in the right hand of the house over here. Right hand side. He just walked from the upper porch inside the house.
I don't see him. I see him. It's on the left side. Oh, there's two. Somebody else is you probably won't get him.
Yeah, you never.
But we want to move because they know where we're at. Yeah, because I was I'm actually suppressed.
What's that?
I'm suppressed.
Is this another time when I just can't use my gun?
No, I'm just saying if you want to move. Oh. Someone's up here shooting press up on the mountain behind you.
Oh, up behind here. No, he's over there.
No. There's a suppressed guy shooting up here. I don't know exactly where he's at, but I know he's up here.
What was he shooting?
I don't know. He was shooting away from us because I was hearing his crack of like his actual like muzzle. He's on the left. On this?
Do you see him?
No.
I just said he's on the left.
Yeah, I hear him.
Oh, hey, dude.
Hello.
What happened? I could barely hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Nope. Hello? I don't know what we're talking about.
Hey, dude.
There's two.
Like, you friendly?
Oh, I can barely hear you.
Yeah, we're friendly.
Shoot up some. You guys are friendly, we're friendly.
I don't know. Friendly?
They say they're friendly.
I know.
I got my hatchet out.
Whoa. Who's shooting?
What up, bro?
Somebody just took a shot at it, so watch out.
Yeah, I know.
No, I think that was me. That was me hitting the ground with my hatchet.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see you up over there, guy on the left.
Yeah, there's two people across from us, so you might want to, watch out. Watch out.
All right.
So what you guys up to?
Not much, man. Our buddy died, and we don't really play Lighthouse, so we've been kind of chilling.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
So you're saying you guys need help?
Yeah, pretty much.
What were you guys doing? Just killing here?
Oh, we were sniping that scav on the gun over there.
Yeah, he was taking shots at the rogue.
Where was he at?
He's on the gun. If you could look, yeah, just straight ahead on the tower.
Yeah, he's talking about the rogue.
Sammy OS 1214 said that's probably 300M. Sammy OS 1214 said to closest gun nest.
Yeah, you could get that shot.
300 meters.
I'm just having a hard time trying to find him out there.
Oh, he's on the tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was trying to find which tower it was. I got a 200 meter shot, so.
Oh. Alright, if you watch the right, he's coming down the stairs.
I don't know if I got him, but I know he's not there anymore. He went behind the sandbags.
Fuck it, you guys want to move up? We were getting ready to go out on an adventure. Let's try and make our way to the train.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
sure. Sounds like a plan.
The Geordie Lion said, "Is that Darren?"
Are either of you guys Darren?
What?
We're looking for Darren.
Nope.
Nope, Jordy.
Have you guys seen Isaac?
Nah.
Isaac? Who's Isaac?
Isaac Dean's nuts.
The Geordie Lion said, "One day we will find Darren."
One day, Jordy. Just gotta keep asking.
The Geordie Lion said, "Amut suck a fat toe."
Your friend did tell you to.
Couch?
What?
Is any one of you guys' names Couch?
Nope.
No, not me.
Your friend did have you guys bring food, right? Food and drink.
I just looked at mine.
Nah, but I got a soda. I got a Coke.
What about the other person?
I need some food.
There you go.
I should have brought the Marin key. First time I've ever been here where it's not freaking all open already.
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page
so
for a whole lot of cool
that I do
info.
want to tell you.
Afterwards, kick back and
I'm
enjoy the
very
show
good
and
at
throw
finding
us a
the mine.
follow if you have a good time.
Where'd you run off to? Over here, I see.
We're just down the road. Yes. Yeah. Okay, when I get over there.
The Geordie Lion said,
Hopefully
guys,
you
I
won't
wouldn't
find
say
it.
anything bad if you put a bullet in between Ahmed's eyes after that joke.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would have a problem with that.
What?
We're just talking about your joke. Jordy didn't find it humorous. He thought it was bad.
What? I mean, it's not my fault he doesn't know who Isaac Nuts is. Funny is the only ones that actually, like, that...
Hello.
Hey, guys, I think he's back.
Yeah.
Who the hell was that?
That would be the road. He did. That's somebody else.
The Geordie Lion said, Zeke, get involved, MTY got.
Suppressing fire.
Yeah, I gotta heal up some.
Well, they stopped shooting. Maybe I got one. Hey guys.
What's up? Where's the fourth?
Yeah, I took a bullet in the leg and I have to...
He's healing up. He took a bullet in the leg. He's up here. He's up on the hill somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know why they stopped. I don't know why they stopped shooting.
They probably didn't see me. 'Cause they were shooting at me.
The Geordie Lion said, can you COD baseball slide in this?
I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, let me take a look at my situation.
Was that them?
They're right next to me, those two guys.
Yeah, was that...
They're not, that wasn't them shooting, no.
No, they're both off the guns.
Where are they? Did you see them out over there?
No, somebody just shot and it, like, was right near us.
Nope, both towers are off the guns.
Both towers are off the guns? That's what they're saying. Okay, I got my 30 mag. So I'll start moving up if you want. You guys keep an eye on me and cover me and see if they come out.
Alright, give us a second. I'm gonna get some more ammo.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, something's still there.
Oh, yeah, I heard something. Submachine gun or something.
Someone's up close to them.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to that little island-looking thing.
Oh, he's going.
Let me know when you guys are set up. I don't know where they're going. Amit never tells me anything he's doing.
Oh no, I'm just heading over here so I can actually see cover.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, man?
All right, he said good. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, I'm moving up over here.
Yep.
There we go.
Be careful, he's back up, he's back. He's shooting at somebody else.
Yeah, because I don't even see him up there. Is that a different one that I can't see?
I saw him run up. I don't think he got on the gun, but I saw him run up.
You guys want to push more?
I want to get on the other side. Go.
All right.
Yeah, he's running towards somebody on our right.
See minefield signs up here.
Yep. Yeah, watch out. There's one on right tower.
What are you doing?
I'm down. Behind.
Behind?
Yeah. Somebody just sniped me from behind.
Hello? Anybody still alive? Is this just us, bro?
Amit just said he got shot from behind. We're kind of screwed right here. There's a dead body. Is that Amit?
Yeah, that's me.
Where'd you get hit from? You got shot from over here then on the right.
I got killed by Vicious, so it's saying that it was a rogue. But...
Oh, it was a rogue, not a PMC?
Yeah.
Seems awfully quiet.
Yeah, he's using but 108. I don't know why the sound changed behind me though.
I'm pushing up behind you. Oh! The hit.
Oh, you walked down a mine.
Oh, I did. I know, I'm trying. I didn't see any signs over here, though. Trying to circle around him. Where are you going? Hey, dude. Howdy.
There's one still up here.
Do you think he's on the roof?
Yeah, he's on the roof.
Gas spotted.
Is that you?
Was that inside?
I think so. Tossing a grenade in.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. Done. Running.
Oh, they're up. They're up.
I'm gonna head upstairs. Yeah, I guess they're not in here. Where'd you go? Where you at? into any of these.
Gas spotted.
Is that you? Hello.
Hello. I'm just trying to extract my dude.
Oh, where is it?
Industrial gate.
Let me find you.
Have you got the same extracts?
Let's see. I don't have industrial gate. No.
Zawzip said hello there, sir.
Hey, Zawzip. Path to shoreline. Hey, Amit, do you know where I am?
Past the shoreline is, you know, near the village?
So I know where you're at, but I don't know exit.
It's right in front of the village. Go on the left-hand side of the map.
Oh, okay.
Like, do you remember the event where Killer and Tigilla spawned?
Scav, over there.
Oh, over by the lighthouse?
Over on the left-hand side, like the...
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, thanks, man.
Alright, enjoy, man.
Zawzip said I was recommended by one of your friend at Gaukruto.
You too.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, Kratos is awesome. Thanks for coming by.
Zawzip said to learn how to play this game.
Oh, yeah, well, we're trying hard. I'm still learning myself. This is my first wipe.
Where were you guys trying to go?
He's going somewhere else. I'm trying to get somewhere where I can figure out where I need to go. The other guy, I don't know what happened to him. He run off. Alright.
Because there should be a northern checkpoint, which is should be like just
yeah, I got
north
northern
and
checkpoint.
northwest.
What's the closest
Yeah,
one?
north and northwest. Yeah, north and northwest. From you, it should be northern checkpoint.
So just head north?
Yeah. Because the armored train is in...
But I gotta head back this way anyway.
Sammy OS 1214 said northern checkpoint is up the road past Rouge Camp.
Up here?
Sammy OS 1214 said super easy to find, at end of road.
Inside. Trying to follow you on the screen.
Almost having a nice little party in here.
Alright, I see where you're at. Okay. So if you keep heading north, you'll come to a road. Don't cross that road. Take it to the left and then follow that road. The reason you don't want to cross it is there's mines right across.
Yeah, I only got three minutes. Whoa. dude. Oh, one eye.
Under which eye is one of. That's a road.
That was a road, yeah.
If Jordy was here, he could have made a joke. He only has one left and one right eye.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we want to go for skill points.
Said at least it wasn't Grandpa, haha.
Yeah. Big pipe. Is that Grandpa? So, what do you want to know, Zazip? If you got the game, load up now. Jump in. Yeah, now we got some into it. Okay, where are we headed? We gonna go back to the lighthouse or no?
Yeah, we can go back. Seems like a good place. I'm just taking my trusty GPO rifle.
Take it. Boom, boom. Too many.
Yep.
Not with drugs.
Zazip said, did you unlock the hideout already?
Yeah, we got a lot of it opened up. Let's take a look. That is. What's up? Yeah, we got just about everything maxed out, except for a few things. Where is it? The air filtering units running.
Zazip said nice.
Bitcoin's like a level 1, just only 10 graphics card, but it does a good job. You get 3 coins every couple days. All I haven't unlocked yet is the library and the solar power. I just need level 8 memory for the library. Which is... Ooh, we're close. Could get the library soon. Need another 15 points. Oh, and I love my favorite card.
Your favorite part? You ever watch what's on the TV?
Yeah, I have. Oof, that muzzle's pretty warm.
Zawzip said I still don't know how to switch the optic.
How to, what, to switch it from where to what? Like to change the optics? Or to switch the zoom level?
Zawzip said scope.
Oh, so switch the zoom level of the scope? Some of them don't have a change, but it's Alt and I think right click, right, while you're zoomed in.
Yeah, much change. Yeah, if you play, you should hop in.
Yeah, hop into it if you're, if you want. Alright. Get this in here. Oh, not allowed to do that. I need the thing. My God. Okay. Finish kitting up. Grenade. Backpack. And water, food and water.
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
I finally run out of... I think I just finally ran out of water there. Okay, I think I'm just about ready. You gonna jump in, Zawzip? Just gotta jump into the Discord, the zip cord.
Sammy OS 1214 said Brad Paisley and Celtic Women this weekend. Should be an interesting mix of crowds.
Ooh, yeah, hell yeah. You bet. Celtic Women. Nice.
Oh, today's final day for large one-topping pizza for $10.
I can't hear you.
Said maybe next time,
faded
sir,
away.
Appreciate the invite.
Okay, cool. Next time.
I was just reading today's final day for large one-topping pizza from Donato.
Ah.
I could eat a whole Donato pizza.
We don't have that here. I gotta find a. I think they'll open it around 11. I haven't ordered a pizza in a while.
Zawzip said I am keen to join the game. It getting late here.
Oh, gotcha. Where about? Oh, you're in Israel? What time is it there? It's probably like, what, almost 12 hours?
Zawzip said Australia.
Oh, Australia. Oh, definitely then.
Oh, he wouldn't even be able to join with us.
Oh, is that? I thought that that's not the case.
It's because it put a.
Zawzip said 10:05 p.m.
I gotcha. Yeah, I know there's the different versions. But, it could be done.
Zawzip said, oh, so we can't play together then.
I have to look into that. I think there's that's not necessarily the case.
Well, no.
I think it depends on the servers and.
Well, yeah, it's so.
If we have like the all region one, then we can play on yours. You know that kind of thing.
No, it's not that. So.
What do you think it is then?
Oh no, I know exactly what it is.
Well, then spit it out. You've been acting like you don't know either.
No. Okay, so they instead of doing a region lock, they put in a ping limit. So if you have too high of a ping, it'll automatically disconnect you from the server.
Well, of course, every game has that.
Well, I know, but it's because he's over in Australia, which my friend that I used to play Tarkov with lives over there too. It's too high of a ping no matter what because of how the servers are in that area. So
I know a guy in the UK that plays with Australian people.
Right, UK is different.
It's not that far. It's not that different as far as distance. I think if you got a good enough internet connection, you could probably pull it off. And this sounds really conceptual.
14 said, yeah, can't play with Australia.
Really
might be able to join a common ground server somewhere in the UK.
Yeah, I'd say we would definitely want to experiment with it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's from what I've seen, because it's like anything over 200 and I think 10 ping is when it starts kicking.
Oh yeah, well, and it should. But that's that's not like a security feature. That's just a part of that's part of anybody's internet game.
No, it didn't used to be like that.
No, but it's still not a security feature. That's just that's the way all games are. All games are that way.
Zawzip said, let's do it. To confirm the theory.
No, I'm just saying that all games will kick you if your ping is too high for what they determine to be the limit.
Yeah, because when they put that on there, it pissed off a lot of people, because Australia can only play with Australia and China pretty much, unless they get really lucky.
No, actually, yeah, because Australia definitely cannot only play with Australia, because I know people from different countries who play with each other. So that's definitely not true.
Yeah. No. I'm saying because of where, like, it depends on where he's located at in Australia also. If he's in the, because my friend was in, not Melbourne, Newport.
So in one pub in Newport, you can get out of Australia with Tarkov.
No. It depends on where you're at in Australia, because Australia is pretty big.
Oh, I know.
So, my friend's over in Newport, which is on the...
Sammy OS 1214 said I've played with people from O, but we had only Germany selected. Like 130 ping for me and about same for them.
Yeah, it can be done.
But it's like, I can't even, like, ever since then, because, not that I would want to, but I used to be able to connect to any server except for, Eastern Russia. But now I can't even connect to that, and there's no issue with my ping because I have a 2 millisecond.
Zawzip said I bought the game UK version, by the way.
Oh, he's got the UK version. I got you. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll see what's what at a later
Zawzip said
date.
UK server.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on you.
I'm just doing my thing. What did you want to do?
I thought we were going back to Lighthouse.
Is that what we're doing? Okay. Let's see.
It's AM. Well, I thought that's where. We can go wherever.
No, I don't care.
I just want to shoot things.
Zawzip said, but I play here, let's see what happens. I am keen on joining you guys.
Oh, okay. Jump in. Let's see if it's possible. For the hell of it.
Zawzip said some other time.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. What else do I need?
So yeah, Battle they did the horrible thing instead of doing reswap. Because the whole problem, the whole issue they were having was people hacking over in China. So they decided to put a team limiter on the region lost in China.
What time did you pick?
6 a.m.
Okay, I want to make sure. I think we're pretty much all insured anyway. It's already insured. Why would I have to insure it again?
What? Not everything is?
Well, I know I insured all this stuff before, because I lost it and got it back.
Yeah, and you have to reinsure it each time.
Oh, come on. What a ripoff.
Yeah, if it comes back, you have to reinsure it again.
Bullshit.
How they make their money. 45 minutes, the next game on Epic comes out.
Zawzip said I will be just watching from here.
Okay. Hopefully we can put on a good show. Although there's... Lighthouse is kind of spread out.
Oh, is that the 300 Blackout?
Mm-hmm.
You have the correct ammo in it?
Do you have the correct ammo in your gun?
Oh, always.
Do you?
Yeah, I always do.
You're absolutely sure?
Positively.
Okay.
Because you only use the 366. That's the only thing that fits in here.
Well, maybe you should become more versatile.
Well, no, this gun...
No, yes.
I have a lot of other guns that use 7.62, which can fit.
Nightfoot said hit that subscribe
I thought you only
button
used
and check
366.
if you have a free Twitch Prime
No,
sub
gun
available.
I mean, I am versatile. I'm not using the 4X scope that normally you get on this thing. I'm using 4 to 16.
I just hope I'm allowed to shoot.
Oh, you are. It's just if we're unsuppressed, we shoot and then we move.
Well, yeah, if you're using a sniper rifle, that's what you're supposed to do regardless. Suppressed or not. One shot and move.
Nightfoot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
Oh my god, come on. Oh, if you like the German metal music we're playing right now, you can find it at Frankie or Music on Twitch. Frankie Orr is currently working on another album. This is off of The Heart of It All. Any minute now. Any minute now. Oh, we're gonna lose Cooper. There we go.
Zawzip said waiting is the issue in this game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there he is. Found him. What's the one you transition from scope to scope?
What's that about?
Is it oh, it's control. Ooh, hello. Sounds like M203.
Zawzip said, what is the button on that again?
Control. Right click to switch between scopes. And then to change magnetism, it's Alt right click.
Zawzip said thanks.
Oh, you bet, man. I can't see anybody.
Yeah.
Zawzip said a lot to take in.
Oh yeah, there's a high learning curve. You just got to take your time. Get used to dying a lot.
Okay. I'll wait for it to get a little bit lighter so you can.
Zawzip said I die nearly 1,000 times already with low level.
Oh yeah. Doesn't get any better.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Someplace with some people.
Right up this one.
Zawzip said, are you on the beta mode still?
The beta mode? Yeah, it's still in beta. The game is. Oh, I hear somebody.
Oh, yeah. Stab underneath.
There's definitely someone down there.
Yeah, he's along the road on our right.
Yeah. Too far over for me to get any shot on him.
You said about 300 from here?
Should be close.
Seen somebody walk over there.
Zawzip said hosted the stream for you.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Man, I don't see anybody.
The glory of a 16x scope. Seen him walk over there. I don't know where.
Shit going on around here. What the hell is that?
Oh, that's me getting shot.
A little bit of ricochet.
No, that was a tracer. It wasn't a ricochet. They were trying to hit me, and then they see you and almost got you.
Zawzip said
no, it bounced off the rock so I could hear it. That's a ricochet. I didn't get hit.
Zawzip said, what a shot from this.
No, the bullet went right by your head.
Oh, I'm sure it did.
It still, absolutely.
But yeah, I heard a shot ricochet off the rocks. So there was a ricochet. So contradictory at every turn.
That came from...
There he is, yeah. Oh, he's way over there, too. He is way off. Did you see how far he is?
Yeah.
Zawzip said miles away. Yeah. Sammy OS 1214 said he's shooting M62s.
Fake box, not a real box. Oh, there it is.
Thing is, what scope was he using that he was able to see it?
Oh, we got two people running around over here.
I'm over here.
I know, but I heard someone off to my right. Maybe not. Thought I heard somebody do it.
It might have been me moving near you.
Better safe than sorry.
Zawzip said if you don't extract, will you lose all your guns?
Yep.
Hopefully you can, before the timer runs out, you can stash all your stuff in a bush so no one will find it, and your insurance will, you'll get it back. So make sure you insure everything before you raid. And then you wanna like hide your backpack full of stuff if you know you're not gonna make it out. Yeah, you can insure your things so that if you die and no one takes them out of the raid, then you can get them back. But if people take them out of the raid, then obviously you don't get them back, regardless of the insurance.
Zip said if someone found it, you can't have it all.
said hit that subscribe button and check if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available.
You remember that scab that was talking to us earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zip said all right.
We didn't shoot him.
I don't think anyone shot him.
No, somebody shot him.
Wasn't one of ours.
Maybe we should try and cross the road over here.
Yeah, we ought to do something. We're just sitting over there.
Fun part about sniping.
Yeah, well, sniping is fun when there's actual
bedtime
target.
for me, sir.
All right, you have a good night, man. Thanks for coming by.
Nightwit said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the
You have a good night.
section
Get some
of the
rest.
channel page for a whole lot of cool info.
Sammy
Afterwards,
OS
kick back and
1214
enjoy the
said
show
later.
and throw us a
Later,
follow if
Sammy.
you have a good time.
Zip said appreciate the time explaining.
No, anytime, dude. Come on back. Always willing to help out.
Sammy OS 1214 said I'm not leaving LOL.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm down in this ditch hanging out.
Alright, well, I'm heading up to the buildings up here.
Oh, you're going up to the resort?
Zip said later at Sammy OS 1214. Zip said have fun.
Okay, I'll come up the right side.
Oh, it's on the angle of the shooter of the stab. Apparently I'm right next to it.
Okay, I'm near the tennis court. Or, yeah,
Alright.
tennis court.
I'm at the other set of locations, shortly past that.
Ну что, неплохой деньги встанет. земляк! Мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем! На, блядь, жри, сука!
Oh boy.
Вот хуй! Левый коронный, правый похоронный!
Yeah, this cab yelling at me over here.
Where are you, up in the building?
No, I'm past. I'm towards the other set of buildings.
Вот ниндзя ебаный!
Is that at you?
He was shooting at me. I don't know where he is.
You running?
Yeah, I'm rushing the house.
Alright, coming in. In the gym.
On the second floor.
Вон, вон! Сука!
Whoa!
What kind of gun was that?
I don't know. He's gone now.
Oh, I see the guy's killed. Hi. I'm in this window.
Yeah, I'm going over to loot him.
Oh, he had the hunter.
He had what?
The Vepper hunter.
Oh.
I think that would have been the guy that shot me originally.
Could be.
Because he has a vantage point on me, so. Of where I was at.
on, jump the frickin' fence. Can't jump the fence? Jesus.
I did.
There we go. Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, caught a hit! I'm losing blood.
Do you have a bandage?
Nah, I got one. That was bullshit. Just from a little hop like that. I broke both legs. See where it went?
Yep. North, pretty much.
Oh, I see.
Let's go there and get shot.
Let me get a shot ready.
Alright, I think that somebody else using them.
Is that you shooting?
No.
Somebody is really close to me then.
That is a big gun move. Past the other side of Green, I'm on the ridge. Tell me that's you.
Yeah, should be.
On wood? Yep.
Yeah. got a dead body leaning up against the wall here. Just a few cigarettes.
Apparently he can see me through a car. Oh, I have a broken hand, not an arm.
Oh, I see the red box. The red smoke. There he is.
He's behind the blue.
Куда он бьет?
Oh.
Heading over towards you.
Is that you?
Should be coming up behind you, yeah. Oh, you got somebody else up here.
На, блядь, жри, сука!
I am in trouble.
Ебашки, парика! Вали хуесоса! На, блядь, жри, сука!
Run!
Тупые. Опять.
That you?
Sniping, yeah, but I have one.
I'm almost dead here.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
There's one up on the rock.
Is that you? On my right?
Yeah.
Давай, мочи!
Sammy OS 1214 said pain kill so you can run.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Молодец, хмырь! Отпету! 7 берцов! Вон, вон, вон он! Моча, попадос вам тут всем.
Is that you moving on my right?
Yeah.
That you shooting at my head?
I see a scout walking up on you. damn, it's already been looted.
Yeah.
Shit. They already hit that thing.
There's no way.
Armor vest. No, it is.
Well, I guess we'll never really know. Because instead of covering your, your partner, you ran ahead and looted.
No, I went there because I needed to get another gun. And I'm trying to get the guy that was circling.
Oh, yeah. Were you doing that while you were inside the box?
Well, no. It's when I passed the box. I went to loot the guy behind it.
Stories are funny.
And it was gone. Running up on me?
Running up on somebody.
Yep.
Yeah, I have like no stamina. What's up with that? Let's see. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Yeah, I need water. You got any water?
Yeah,
Let me check in here. Oh, I got some water. Got it. There we go.
Still need more water? Or?
No, I'm good for the moment. I got 52.
I found the pineapple.
Yeah, bring it with you. I'm a little dizzy. Where are all the peoples?
They hightailed it.
Okay, what are we doing?
Oh, we have 2 minutes. Shit.
Yeah, let's go.
We need to go. There, this will give you energy too. This will be the quickest way.
fix it. Even that's not happening. Which way did you go?
Just keep following the road.
Following the road. I just got to the road.
Take a right because you went to the wrong road.
What wrong road? I was following you.
I went along the road.
What road? We weren't even on a road.
Yeah, we were.
No, we weren't. We were running through the grass. You got to a road, and then you got onto a road. I was still in the woods.
It was the same road we were next to.
We were not on the road. You gotta get more specific.
You gotta keep up, old man.
I'm frickin' just got my frickin' both legs broken. I'm repaired my chest cavity twice. I'm barely able to move. Be a team player on it.
I am. Why'd you get shot? You didn't ask if I was okay with you getting shot.
I never do. Are you okay with you getting shot? Let me find you. Yeah, I don't know where you went, so I'm just kind of wandering now. Yeah, you abandoned me, so
no,
I'm gonna die.
Take a right. Take a right. Go forward. Straight. No.
No.
Okay. Take a left. And you got to remember, I'm watching after.
I know. Quit talking. You're wasting time.
I know. I'm trying to say it.
Quit talking. Go. Where?
Go forward. There's a little stream. Go to the stream. Take a. Yeah. On your right.
Not gonna happen. Why are you trying to carry on a conversation? You just need to give directions. My God.
I will.
You're very difficult today. That was. Oh my God. I'm not even going to address the situation at this point. That was so needless. You need to stop being so self-serving, dude. You gotta, work as a team.
I was. You were right behind me.
While I was healing, you were worried about the guy running around the corner who just shot me up. You were looting the sack, first of all.
No, I wasn't.
How would you know what was in there then?
No, I said it got looted.
And I told you how would you know that unless you were inside of it? And then I told you that I couldn't run. I had to pop an SJ6 to move it all. Regardless of my, legs being healed. And you're just hauling ass. Well, what are we doing? Yeah, we loaded up on shit, you think?
Well, I mean, I didn't.
Oh my God. Really?
No,
It's about you again.
Well, no. I didn't load up on this stuff.
So you didn't have anything on you? Why are you telling stories, dude?
The only thing I looted was a drink and a gun. That's all.
From what?
The
whole game? The whole game? Then what are you doing?
I was trying to counter snipe the people that were shooting us. Did you not hear me getting in a gunfight up above you while you were healing? Did you not see me?
Did you kill anybody?
Yes.
Did you kill anybody? Then but you should have waited. You just gotta wait. This is since we've known each other. Our biggest problem is you run away from me without telling me. You just keep going and going and going. You gotta stop that.
I killed 3 people.
I don't care. You gotta stop running away. It's just ridiculous.
I killed 3 people, and then I was getting shot by 2 more people. I went to go get another gun because all I had on me was my rifle, which is not good at close range.
Whatever. Just stop running away from me. Team, together.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
You have to do the same thing, though.
Well, I am, because I'm chasing you. I'm chasing you like the wild abandon. So I'm doing it. You just won't wait for me. Or you won't tell me when you move. You never tell me when you're going to move. You just go. And then you're 100 meters away. I got to figure out by noise where my partner went. All the time. Really. You have some culpability here. You have to really admit to that. You do that all the time.
You're
I'm never 5 foot away from you, dude. I don't go anywhere without you.
That's not true. I had to backtrack because you took a right instead of
because you outran me.
No,
yes, that's why you had to go back. Is because you outran me and I couldn't see where you turned.
Well, no, you didn't ask. You just took a right and you just kept going.
You know this has been I've addressed this many times. You know it's a problem.
I know. We need to get you a better...
No, we don't need to get me anything. We need to get you on board with just being patient.
I am patient.
Well, then don't run away from me.
Oh, do you not want me to get a gun to actually be able to cover you? Because literally, that's all I. Yeah,
I know. You're just. I'm talking about base things, and you're talking about something totally different.
Well, no. You brought this part up. You said I wasn't covering you when I was.
No, you were telling me what was in the case, the parachute case. That's what you were doing. That's what you were. I watched you run over there. Don't tell me.
Well,
Don't lie. Come on. I was sitting there watching you do it.
Yeah, there was a dead body on the other side. I went to search him for a gun.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is you're making shit up now. I watched you go there. Don't say you didn't do it when I watched you do it. I mean, come on. Really? You were sitting there telling me what was in the box. Well, I'm freaking trying to heal myself, and some guy's yelling at me. There's a guy yelling at me off to the right while you were in the box. That's all I'm saying.
When was I in the box?
Well, how would you know what's in the box if you never went into the box?
I said it was already looted.
You told me what was in there.
I didn't tell you what was in there.
Yeah, you did. You said...
I said he had armor on him if he needed it.
You said there was armor in there.
I didn't look in the box. He had armor on him. He had a...
But you ran over to the box.
Yeah. Because they seen a dead body there. I went to go get a gun.
I know. I'm just saying. The main point is don't leave me behind all the time.
Well, okay. Well, you have to work on that too because I was.
If I'm out of energy and I can't run any faster than a certain speed, there's nothing for me to work on. I mean, I can only go so fast. That's the thing. You are a higher level than me. You always have been.
Well, I mean,
maybe you never realized that before, but that's why you're so much faster. That's why your stamina lasts longer. I mean...
Click on your skills real quick. I want to see what the difference is. Alright, so...
I just need you to communicate better when you're going to move somewhere and wait. And if I tell you I can't move, I'm running slow.
Well, you said you popped an SJ6.
Yeah, and you know what? It didn't help. That's how bad it was. I was able to walk faster.
Yeah, because I don't know what it is. Okay, so strength is increased movement. I have 15, you have 13. So it's mine's 6%. And yours is probably
Okay, if it's
Yeah,
too
so
difficult
it's
for you to do this for me, then I understand. I'll just stop asking.
Well, no, I mean it's you're wanting to put the blame on me, saying that I'm a higher level. That's not.
I'm guessing that's what it is, because otherwise you just do it because you don't give a fuck. I mean, right?
No,
if you're outrunning me by accident, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't know you couldn't run. You didn't say that. You just
Yeah,
said
I did.
You, were
You may not have heard me, but I said, dude, I can't run. Slow down. I gotta, where'd you go?
Because that's why I gave
That's
you
all I
that
ever say in this
pineapple,
game
that'll
is, dude,
give
slow
you
down.
energy.
Where'd you go? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm like a freaking parrot. Whatever. Let's move on.
Yeah, you just have to work on like keeping in like you also have to work on it. You
Like
have to
what?
work
Tell
on-
me what I need to work on. Knowing exactly where you go when you don't tell me all the time.
Well, I mean, teamwork. You should know where I'm
Yes.
going.
Well, just, I should read your mind? How do I know if you never tell me?
Well, no, I'm just doing a simple thing. You should know because you're not letting me finish what I wanted to say.
Are you going to say it?
Well, I was just waiting to see if you're going to keep up.
I'm waiting.
You need to work on like your situational things where if you hear me shooting and you're saying it's not cover, I'm currently in a firefight, so I am covering, but it's on trying to follow me. I can't help if like I'm going through something and then you just lose track of me and then you take a wrong turn.
You weren't going through anything. You were just, we were heading to the extract. No one was shooting at you.
Well, no, not at that time, but it's
That's
like
the time I'm
where we
talking
were
about.
heading.
Right at the end is what we're talking about.
Because where we were heading I was keeping an eye out, so I mean I wasn't just looking it through there.
I'm talking about right at the end.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. No one was shooting at you. We only had a limited amount of time.
Yeah, it's where we were heading was where
If you had just waited a few seconds, we would have both gotten out.
Yeah, and I thought you were right behind me.
You thought.
Because I just didn't.
Well, that's why I always lose you, is because you always think I'm right behind you. Without
Well, I
looking.
mean,
You gotta look.
Or
you gotta talk to me. Are you right behind me? You can say that too. You can say, are you right behind me? I mean, I don't know. But I mean, I just know that it's next to impossible to keep track of you.
I looked, you were coming up right behind me, so I was turned around and started just walking, got to the exit, and you were still like around.
No, you got to the exit. Before you got to the exit, I was already asking you where the hell you went.
No.
Yeah.
Because literally you were right next to the exit.
Well, I know, but I had a long way to go before I got there. I had 100 yards or whatever that you had to figure out where I was going.
Yeah, it's because you kept like whenever you ask me which way do I go, you're constantly moving, and I'm trying to work on that through your stream.
Well, if I'm just assuming you're going to tell me the way you went, like straight.
Yeah, well, that's why I said there's a little stream and you ran to a pond. I can see that, but it's like.
I don't know the map. That's why we go to interchange. That way I can just do whatever I want. And I don't have to, tag along and just, figure out where to go.
Because I mean, it's without you knowing what landmarks are there. Because if I would have said, okay, take a 90-degree turn at the red backpack on a bench, would you have known that?
Yeah, sure.
No, would you have?
If that's what you'd said, and I'd seen a red backpack.
All right, now think about you trying to do a 180, and I can't see what you're seeing.
I get that, but I'm just saying that if you don't leave me behind, that doesn't become a problem.
Well, you also have to work on staying caught up.
I try. That is all I do the entire game is chase you and try and keep up. So there's no more I can work on that. I go as fast as I can, and I chase you constantly. I don't know how there's any more I can do, because that is all I do the whole game.
Because I mean, there's not really more that I can do of like.
You can slow down. Yes, there is more you can do because you're faster. That's what you don't seem to. I don't understand where the disconnect is here.
You're saying I'm faster. I'm not faster.
You know where you're going, right?
Barely. The only reason
a lot better than I do.
I just know there.
I don't. You know what? I mean, I don't want to get into this. You saying coming up with another excuse every time I say something. I just want to move on. All right, because this is getting ridiculously annoying. I mean, just slow down.
Well, I mean, you're putting blame on me. I'm saying it's like
asking you, like I have for months, to slow down. That's all I've been doing is asking.
Yeah, and I have slowed down.
Okay, do it again then, and we'll be good.
But the thing is I can't put a leash on you and lead you all the time. You do have. Nope.
Well, if I wasn't just looking at your ass constantly, running like a freaking bat out of hell, and I had a chance to learn the map, then maybe I would. You know, we could spend some time, doing that. I mean...
What, learning the map?
Yeah. This is where the extract is. This is, I don't know. It's a little late now. We'll probably have to start next time.
Want to know how I pretty much try and learn, like for Lighthouse? Because it's so hard for me to, without actually playing it, is I just try and memorize them, like, okay, northern checkpoint, northwest, path to shoreline, far
whatever.
east. Well, no, and that's pretty much what I do. Is like if I need to get to the location, I just go in that direction until I find it. Because yeah, I just noticed that this map doesn't even resemble this area anymore. They changed it. Good thing I don't actually. Good thing I do what I said I just did, because otherwise I would have been in the wrong spot looking on the map. Alright, interchange it is?
Yeah, we're doing interchange.
Interchange, 24.
I mean, we're not getting any skill points doing the lighthouse thing. All we do is wander around and hope to snipe somebody. I don't even know if I have a magazine for this thing. Oh, that's the one here. That can't be scary. No. Yeah, let's get all of this out of here. And do I have any silencers? That's a 366. Oh, Cooper's having a dream. There we go. Okay.
Wolfenstein: The New Order is Wolfenstein: The New Order is the one on Epic now. Wolfenstein: The New Order. It's free on Epic. I don't think I have that one. Yes, it is.
Okay, Apu Gathering and Apu. Yeah, I don't think you're real people. I suppose that would keep out. What's going on, Sinker? Wow, 540. That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, you know, it won't start without us.
We might.
It's that waiting for players. If it was on a waiting session start, it'd start without us.
Still.
I'll be drinking water.
Finally.
Yeah, I think after this run, I will need to restart my computer.
Why are you having a lot of
I'm having
lag
a lot of stuttering, and I'm looking at it, and it's saying that my RAM is being all used up.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can see the reason why it would say that. I mean,
gotta clear the cache.
Yeah, I probably haven't restarted it in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I turn mine off every night.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm constantly on mine, like, watching TV or things like that.
There's someone up there. Ah, shit.
What?
I just forgot to get food and water. Oh, no big deal. I'm just heading into I'm heading to your blue fence.
Alright, I just found the grain juice, so. There you go.
Alright. Let's use that now. Okay, I'm on you.
Are you sure this time?
I still see your ass.
Nice, isn't it?
As long as I look, oh, that helped. Yeah. The moon helped shed some light.
When the moon hits your eye like a big piece of pie, that's when someone's over there shooting. Oh shit! Whoa! I think someone knows we're over here.
Oh yeah. I gotta hang out in here for a second, get my breath back.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. That was glass breaking. Over in Ollie.
Sammy OS 1214 said he'll be back. Later, Zeke.
Okay, take it easy, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out. Someone's running. Oh, right at the door. Oh, dude.
Oh, you didn't.
No? Good, thank God. Looked like I was gonna.
No, I had to because I couldn't move to the right.
I think I got him, though. Blonderson. Oh, yeah, I got him.
Oh, no, you did get me, apparently.
Oh, I got you?
Yeah,
You sure?
I thought you didn't hit me until after I was already down.
No, I think I killed him and he killed me. I think that's what's happened here.
Well, no, it says you killed me.
Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, because it looked like you walked right into my path of fire when I was shooting at him.
Well, yeah, but I thought I was already down. dead because it's I was getting shot from him in front before I crossed your path.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. It was really close. I stopped firing. I wasn't sure if I was in time.
Yeah.
Apparently, I was not. Damn it! I didn't get your dog tag.
You want to know what's really funny? Apparently, it says you hit me in the right arm.
But you were moving left from right to left.
Yeah.
There's no way I could. I don't.
Yeah, my
that's
right arm
weird.
never got to you.
Yeah, I mean, how would that be possible?
But yeah, that's what it says. Died by left arm. I'm like, I'm sorry, right arm. It's like, wait.
Oh, that guy had. God, I could have swore I should have had him. I freaking popped like a ton of bullets into him.
Yeah, but were you on single shot or?
No, I was. That's the one problem I had. Yeah. But I once I realized that, I was spamming it pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm getting restart. Cause
I like that gun.
I think it needs to clear up the RAM.
Yeah. Now I need to re-equip everything anyway. Ooh, haven't used an MDR in a long time. I should have pulled out a shotgun for that guy.
Okay, with game running, it's at 96%.
How much RAM do you have?
32 gigabytes.
That's what I've got.
Yeah.
I mean, what am I running at? Let's see. Ooh, this is risky. Memory. I'm using 19 of 31.9. 19 and a half, roughly.
Yeah, without game running, it's still at 89. Yeah, I think I did. Has this been... Probably has Windows updates. Yeah, Windows updates are good too, so there's where my memory...
Oh.
Yeah. Have a good... Alright, I will be back.
Alright, I'll be here. I'm trying to figure out how to get all my shit on. Wow. A lot of thread. Alright, we got that. We'll do another one of these. Oh, didn't need that. Wonder what that guy was shooting. What else do we got? 5.56. Yeah, I'm not. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I kicked it. about the big stick. There we go.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Only 6 gigabytes memory in use now.
Holy cow. Yeah, big difference. Okay.
You know, that probably explains why we were having connection issues on
The
Facebook.
Geordie Lion said, do
Yeah.
you guys fancy GTA at all?
Oh, I forgot I gotta order food. Got an hour and a half. Yeah, I suppose I could. What do you think? You want to do one more round and then switch to GTA for a while?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna do one more raid and then we'll switch over, Jordy.
I'm eating peanut butter sandwiches.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. Let's see. Yeah, that. Okay.
The Geordie Lion said, what did you say had the tab muted?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna play this one more raid and then we're gonna switch to GTA.
The Geordie Lion said, and preferably without screaming guitar.
Yes, it'll be without screaming guitar. Okay.
The Geordie Lion said, if the dude played guitar somewhat decently, I'd like it.
Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. Alright.
The Geordie Lion said, like a Jimi Hendrix or Brian May, you know, decent guitar
Oh
players.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's different. This is a different genre, really. Here, Jordy, let me help you out.
Maybe Jordy.
The Geordie Lion said, and Pink Floyd.
There you go.
Here I go. Just me and my mind. Me and my mind. Feather chasing gold.
The Geordie Lion said, TBR on my end over the metal, I can't hear you. The Geordie Lion said, so it has its pluses.
Need some time alone. Just sit by the ocean.
Ooh.
Nightbot said hit that subscribe button and check if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available.
The Geordie Lion said, it's annoying because not all music is recorded at the same levels.
Nah, I know, isn't that annoying?
Jordy, have you ever heard Dueling Games yet?
The Geordie Lion said you know Monaco actually don't ruin their recordings. The Geordie Lion said can't he hear you Amud?
I'm ready if you are.
Yep, I'm in
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
When are you?
1731.
Okay.
The Geordie Lion said if you're talking at Emma coming type in chat can't hear you guys over the music. The Geordie Lion said break the speakers, let's go. The Geordie Lion said I ain't buying you a new mixing board, Zeke. The Geordie Lion said I think Amud is always quiet off Jay.
Oh, he is though.
Well, also, I
think yeah, I can definitely tell it. My voice is being heard because I can hear it coming out of the TV in the other room with my headphones on.
I'm just a quiet person.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, but we got a new piece of equipment we might be adding to the audio chain, so that might balance everything out before it actually hits the stream. It's a compressor limiter. There are digital ones in the OBS software, but a physical one off the mixing board would be make some huge differences. And then, not only do you have like decibels and like the dB and how hot the meters are, but you also have what's called loudness, which is a different thing.
Like this, not loud.
See, that was a little delay there. Now they know where we are.
let him come.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I've got my 18-round shotgun magazine. Or is it 13 rounds? Something like that. I'm hearing a little interference creeping up. What's this all about? Yeah, I'm behind the blue fence.
Okay. Don't see anybody out there yet.
Now I'm heading for the garage. Same one we were at before. Okay, I'm right next to the... We got a guy off in the distance over here.
Where at?
Right there, yeah.
Oh, there's more.
Is that you? I didn't shoot.
I'm in a corner. You shouldn't see me, so if you see somebody right now. Alright, yep, I see you.
I got him. Got one.
He did not want to die. There's still another one over here.
Yeah. Got him. There he is.
We just gotta reload.
Yeah.
Mag. That was what, 3 or 4 of them over here?
Yeah, something like that. There's another one.
He did. Oh wow, I got hit by a ricochet, didn't even know it. Now to see if they have more ammo, because that was a lot of ammo we went through already. Oh, this guy has a Sega shotgun if you want this from it.
Yeah, I got one. It's got a big mag. Let's see.
Not a big mag, but I mean he has a 5-rounder.
Sure, I'll take the mag.
Alright, I'm running back to where the other guy was at, because I don't think we looted yet.
Oh, I hear somebody. Oh yeah, someone's coming down the stairs.
Alright.
Гнида! Вон он, блядь, ебав его! Вон он, сука! Вон он, блядь, ебав
Oh shit.
его! Куда он делся?
Help.
Вон он, сука!
Whoa!
Oh, bad news.
Coming over here.
Yeah, I'm almost dead. I gotta heal.
Alright. We got somebody coming.
You alive?
Got him.
I'm missing all the fun.
I'm missing all the ammo.
What do you need?
760 by 39.
I don't think so. No, I haven't got any of that.
Just checking this guy up here. He has an ADAR. This guy has shotgun shells if you need more.
No, I'm good at the moment. Uh-oh. Going in there?
I heard somebody up there.
Oh, yeah.
The body.
Just the right side of this railing.
Up at the top?
Yeah. There he is.
Oh shit! I'm dead.
By who?
Cav up there. Got me in the head.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he ain't fucking around.
Yeah. Shotgun. Get up there.
I don't think I can. Where? Yeah, I tried that. Here's that one. Yeah, MP153. Ooh. I need that for samples. These are 7mm. back to your body. Then get the hell out of here. Whoa, where is he? Where were you? Over here, right?
I was still on the.
Is that you? Let's see, where can I get rid of it? I don't think it'll fit in here.
Oh, I'm not too worried about anything.
Alright, where is this dude shooting from? He's over here somewhere. Here's my extract.
It should be railway.
Emercom.
Oh,
Let's go get this guy first. Ooh, there's Killa.
Get out.
Yeah. 3 kills. None of them you?
Nope.
All 12 games. Just a minute, Cooper. What's up, Cooper Duke? All right.
Well, I've been coming closer to the end of these old days. For 40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Been running around all my life, you know, I'm just trying to find the key. And bridges, you know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked, but I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately, you know, I'm feeling that I'm just a joke. You know, I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull. Can I ever shed my yoke? 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered. Still, there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all that's left. There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say. Though I hate to say it, I must agree it's true. Because these walls we build around us, they must come down if there's ever gonna be a thing called me and you. I thought that we had something like nothing else, a love I thought was never gonna end. Just like a feather, free like the bird a flying, and now just like them, it's gone with the wind. So listen carefully to the words I sing. They may be strong, but I don't mean any harm. When you felt like a love that I've had, it's hard to compare, 'cause it's forever like the ink on my arm. So try to find the reasons to just hold on to something and wishing it was you. Why'd you have to leave me here? No. Days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the
Wisebot said white medium star new category, Grand Theft Auto 5.
Been running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key and bridges. You know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked. But I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately, you know, I'm feeling that I'm just a joke. You know I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull. Can I ever shed my yoke? 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered. Still, there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this
Hello.
is all that's left.
Yep.
Get got.
You made short work of that suffering, Captain. Are you sure you have never been in the Navy?
What's up, Cooper Doop? Whoa, doesn't do anything. Would you let me do something?
linen. No, no, no.
Prezi Cody said get viewers, followers, and primes on
Oh
your follows.
no!
Com.
What in the hell were you thinking? You're banned.
Yeah, Officer Zeke caught you. Gotta watch out, Officer Zeke's always watching the chat.
Officer Zeke here on Chat Patrol. Now, if you expect I'll get away with being unruly in chat, being mean to others, and causing a general problem and being a dumbass, you ain't gonna get away with it here.
Talking to you.
So I suggest you settle down or you're gonna find your ass banned. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
See, borderless is
Bide your time, pal.
right? Come on. Okay, then no.
Goodbye. I prefer this when it was a TV.
Where's Jordy at?
Who knows?
He was like, oh, you banned you for some GTA. Yeah, sure, after this one.
Oh yeah.
Probably getting drunk.
Getting drunk on the cider. Well, if he doesn't want to do the heist, that's fine.
Always the same. Beep, beep, beep. Beep to you too. Say hello to the sunshine for me. It has been a long time.
It's just free money. Who's this guy? I can't hear you.
Somebody just like teleported to you.
Yeah, it must be someone. I must be like in somebody else's sub then.
I sent you a game invite to the cave.
Let me see.
No fucking screens.
You know it's hotter than Valhalla, it's brighter than the sun. You know I'm wishing and hoping for the rain to come, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh, you know that it's so dry, my brain is fried, probably going insane. There's no telling what we might do. Bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. You know, we all could breathe a sigh.
The sonar deflector is on the bridge, Captain. It is tricky to operate, but don't worry. It will be fully operational before we depart.
What did you end up getting?
The tequila, which I still have yet to do because I need to do that one by myself.
Oh, that's right. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just do mine.
You know what's going to happen, right? As soon as we get into the middle of it, Jordy's going to come in and say, I'm ready now.
Oh, well, yeah. That's normal, though. Oh, here. There you go. Maybe.
You know that sometimes in a lifetime when things are going right, you know you're searching through the darkness and you're looking for the light switch. You got a blindness, yet your eyes have got their sight. Your soul feels like a desert. No one can feel your plight. Bring on the rain. Let the angels cry. Bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh. You know that it's so dry. My brain is fried. We'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. I'm hoping for a day to come. Yeah, when we can walk, not have to run. Yeah, just like the sands of time of mine.
I guess he's unavailable.
You know I see some clouds, and you know it's hotter than Valhalla, and it's brighter than the sun. You know, wish
There you go.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Did you go over to his Discord?
No, I just called him. I placed a phone call to him through the Discord.
you know I could breathe a sigh. You know that it's so dry, my brain is fried. I'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might
Bring on the rain.
bring on the rain. Oh, bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. You know it's hotter than Valhalla, and it's brighter than the sun. So I can't find my way home. Come down on your own and leave your body alone. Somebody must change. You are the reason I've been waiting all so long. Somebody holds the key. Well, I'm near the end and I just ain't got the time.
Oh, there he is.
I'm wasted and I can't find my way home. No, I can't find my way home. Come down off your throne, leave your money alone. Somebody must change.
We got just about enough time to do one of these
Reason I've been waiting all these years.
before Carl gets here.
Somebody holds the key. Well, I'm near the end and I just ain't got the time.
Let me know if you're loading up or not, Jody, because we're going to run this thing.
And I'm wasted and I can't find my
Way home.
So what do you order for food?
Hawaiian pizza, ham, pineapple, and was it bacon? Bacon, ham, and pineapple, I'm thinking.
You know I can't find my way home. And I ain't done nothing wrong. I can't find my way home.
Okay. We'll sit and wait all day until the music stream. I got nothing but time.
You know that I've had a few.
Emma Cummings said Jordy get on Discord and GTA.
Well, the same old situation. Nothing's ever new. The right is left and the left care about much of nothing long as I got a roof over my head tonight.
Oh yeah.
We're spinning into infinity. You know we'll have some fun. So climb aboard my starship. We're heading to the dark side of the sun.
Oh.
Dark side of the sun. Confusion, confusion, confusion. Well, it's all around, it's all around, it's all around. Feeling oh so lost, but oh sometimes I'm feeling found. Got 8 lives left, like a 9-live cat. Don't care much about nothing long as my wallet's fat. You know that's okay, baby. You know you can't hide, you can't run. Gonna have to dance with me.
Zeke Cooper Stream Elements so on your time follow and watch at the Geordie Lion over at the Geordie Lion. They are playing Grand Theft Auto 5. You won't regret it. Zeke Cooper says Stream Elements said please follow my friend and co-streamer the Geordie Lion twitch.tv/TVAGZLian is unbridled passion for the stream is only matched by his genuine and loyal nature.
You got an echo.
Like a 9-live cat. Don't care much about nothing long as my wallet's fat. It's alright now, honey. Hope you can excuse the pun. No getting away from it. Right here on the dark side of the sun.
Nightbot said hit that subscribe button and check if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available.
Here on the dark side of the sun.
Geordie. I am the highway.
This song called I Am the Highway. Pearls and swine.
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick
Where
back and
streams
enjoy the
are like
show
watching
and throw us
paint
a follow
dry.
if you have a good time.
Been lost in your
I sent him a message and told him to get on GTA and Discord and quit tapping.
Oh yeah.
Sorrow or pity for you. I feel, yeah, I am not your rolling wheels. I am
a highway.
I am not your copyright. I am the sky. Friends and liars.
Oh man, my shoulders are killing me. Oh me. Hurts just to reach for the Elgato. Cooper, you better not be in the bed. Are you in the bedroom? Did you steal the spot?
Something tells me I don't think Jordy's gonna show up.
Nah, I'm beginning to feel that way. I'm not, you know, like that.
We'll just remember this.
Maybe. He might, you know.
We were playing another game, and then he's like, "Oh, you guys want to play this? Yeah, sure, we'll play this."
So here.
Just drop everything we're doing. Forget it.
8 hours later. I'm going to let you call it. I'm willing to wait. He may have technical difficulty or something. You never know.
I mean, that's up to you. It's your height.
I mean...
Your food should be getting there and same as Carl.
Yeah, Carl gets here probably about, what do you say, 1:30, I think? Food should be getting here in about 10 minutes. I can always do something else.
You know what you should do? Just leave this, like take a screenshot of this, leave that up there, and then when, like, just have that on there the whole time while Carl's playing his music. And be like, just put on text saying, still waiting for Jordan.
Yeah, I'll put it live up in the corner.
See how long it takes.
Yeah, here, let's set that up.
There's something happening
In here.
What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there.
Believe it or not, there is.
Telling me I've got to beware. Everybody stop, look, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Pico 401 said got to lurk for an hour. Pico 401 said we'll be back soon.
Alright, dude.
Pico 401 said you the man.
No, you the man. Let's see. Studio B. Properties. We need to do this anyway. In mind.
Everybody stop and look. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people
in the street.
Singing songs and carrying signs. Most would say, you know, better look at and hooray for our side. Everybody stop and look. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Said stop, look. What's that sound?
There we go.
bottom line, you know the men they're gonna come now, gonna take you away. Everybody stop and look and what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
No. You know what? Maybe we need to moderate you. Turn you into a moderator.
Yeah, but I can't ban Jordy then.
No. Well, no, you can't ban Jordan.
He used to be a moderator if I can't ban Jordy. Jordy's getting time out for this.
Down.
He went to Discord on mobile now. Yeah, I think he's ditching us.
Well, he may have maybe had an engagement that he could not avoid. Sadly, he was unable to contact us.
That just means we gotta go over and to England and just knock on his door and say, "Hey, do you want to play a game?" Yeah. Well, you should have thought of that before.
Oh, you've been killing people again.
When you say that? No, that was from the backer day. I haven't played.
Let me see, what can I buy today?
Until then, you know I'm gonna have my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road, on the motherfucking road.
Choppy.
You know I got my hands inside my pockets.
Oh yeah, it really does not like the moon on there, does it?
You know that my mind is feeling heavy.
Yeah, something's wrong. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's fine in here, but out there is a problem. No, it's still bad. Weird. Yeah, we'll give it a shot until the pizza gets here anyway.
about you, boss. You're never afraid to return to the scene of the crime. Even if it involves underwater drainage pipe. It's just up ahead.
Yeah, it seems choppy.
GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get to the damn tunnel.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
Yeah, what's going on?
Like child in candy store. Or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound, huh? Perfect. As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
Now, hopefully this smooths out once we get at the thing, but right now there's no way I can do it. Too choppy.
Might just be a water test. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 add-on.
Oh yeah, there's something going on. See it?
Yep.
Is yours doing it or no?
No.
Okay, so yeah, it's definitely mine. Just in time.
40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Been running around all my life, you know, I'm just trying to find the key. And bridges, you know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked, but I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately, you know, I'm feeling that I'm just a joke. You know, I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull. Can I ever shed my yoke? 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered. Still, there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all that's left. There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say. Though I hate to say it, I must agree it's true. Because these walls we build around us, they must come down if there's ever gonna be a thing called me and you.
Stream Elements said the Geordie Lion just subscribed for 24 months in a row, PodChamp.
Like nothing else.
The Geordie Lion just subscribed.
A love I thought
so gosh darn quick
was never gonna end. Like just like a feather, free like a bird of flying, and now just like them, it's gone with the wind. So
the Geordie Lion said, "What you eating?"
To the words I sing.
Enter Elementalist said, "Happy 2
They
years."
may be strong, but I don't mean any harm. When you felt like
Happy 2 years, Jordy. Thanks for the 24 months. Crazy. Yeah, it's Hawaiian pizza. So for all those that think it's crazy to have pineapple on pizza, you're witnessing it now.
The Geordie Lion said I'm in Waihoor Discord.
Enter Elementalist said Hoggy and Pog.
Hello.
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 So yeah, it came up just randomly. I must have subscribed around midday. So it came up now randomly. So,
oh, that's funny.
Because it wasn't here this morning, earlier on when I was in stream. And then it just showed up. So yeah.
Happy 2 years.
Happy 2 years. Oh,
yeah.
And that's not a Hawaii.
I thought, wouldn't 2 years be at the end of June though?
That's what I was thinking. But I don't know.
The Geordie Lion said at Enter Elementalist unfollowing.
Well, no. I think that's how long we were waiting for him to get on.
I've got family here, and family comes first over some random dudes.
Enter Elementalist said
Buddha. Zeke's family, but you're not.
I'm glad I'm not related to anybody that's British.
What? He's so anti-British.
Oh wow, the whole country.
And he's ever since we've been, known him, he's been so anti-British. That's fine, man. You still got a grudge with us? Fair enough. I guess in Ohio there must be...
No, I figured you had something going on.
Ohio's bred into them where, they don't like the British. I mean, Rose likes me, so...
No, actually, Ohio is, the melting pot for, all of Europe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I'm
Germans,
just
French,
mainly
Spanish,
Irish and German heritage.
Oh, well, that's why he's a Nazi. That's what it is.
Oh, wow.
We like getting drunk, but we don't like...
He's a Nazi, fuck him.
Oh, you cannot say that.
Why?
You can't say that anymore.
Are you not? Are you not from German heritage?
I'm from German heritage.
From the 1900s?
No.
No? 1800s?
Believe it or not, I'm better than that on there.
1800s?
No, the German ancestry in my mom's side of the family actually originated from one of the original
settlers.
German kings.
All right, okay.
The royal family.
So the original Nazis, right? I get you.
No, they weren't. They were actually started out a long time ago.
It's fine. I could call Sigger a Nazi because he's got German heritage from the 1900s.
Yeah, but the whole thing is you're not allowed saying that on Twitch.
He wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, things that I've said on Twitch to get Zeke banned is worse than Nazi. Trust me. I've said a lot worse, and Zeke hasn't been banned yet.
You're just not allowed.
What? So what happens when you play South Park and you're killing the Nazis? And you say, look, I'm killing Nazis.
Enter Elementalist said Jesus Zeke's channel will go eventually to Germany.
You know.
Oh, you're
German, isn't it?
You know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, someday.
German.
Once I get banned.
Zeke's channel will eventually go to Joy. What? How?
And what do you mean Zeke's channel? It's Cooper's.
Yeah, Zeke's just a button presser.
Enter Elementalist said Jordy literally tempting fate KEKW.
Tempting fate? What? Am I going to get him banned? I mean, I wish. I mean, what?
Well,
No,
let me tell you, you'd lose out on that $5 you just spent or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Enter
You
Elementalist
don't want to waste
said
your sub
Rudo.
now. Wait till the end of the month.
It's not like the $200 invested is wasted money or anything, is it?
It's all wasted money.
Yeah, suppose. And let me try and figure out a bit. What is it? So 24 months at $3.99.
$3.99.
That's how much it is for a sub, yeah. Yeah. It probably gets transferred at the weird money, doll hairs or whatever it is. 23s are 60. 4 3s are 12. 72. That can't be right. $72. £72. Is that right? And 39. No, that's not right.
Nightbot said hit that subscribe button and check if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available.
39. think it'll be 60. No, that is right? Yeah, $74. £74, sorry.
What, do you think there's more food? No. It's all done.
Yeah,
Plus
the whole
the 80.
pizza that quick?
Whoa,
Plus
hey.
the,
What?
plus the 80 gift subs.
I can't eat a whole pizza. Are you nuts? That's like 3 days of food for me.
Have you seen him? He's like
Yeah,
100 pounds
I'm a
wet through.
frickin' twig.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's 100 pounds wet through, you know? It's fucking got nowhere.
Well, he said there was no more left.
He's just skin and bones, you know what I mean? He's just literally. If I could have a body like that at his age, fuck, I'd be happy.
Well, all the ladies are.
What's the name of your wife again?
Which one?
Yeah, he lives in what's the state where you're allowed to
The what? The full Florida wife or the California wife or the New York wife?
I was on about the Louisiana one, you know. I think her name's Sandra.
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper.
Ah, the life of a
Please,
pilot.
Take a look at
Family
the
in every
section
port.
of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards, kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
It's okay to follow if you don't have a good time.
And then wonders why she doesn't
Look at Ahmed. He followed and he hasn't had a good time on stream yet.
He's still waiting for the Cooper bot to be working. So it's good.
What? Oh, I know. That's
the
in the
only
works.
reason I started watching his channel because I seen that button. And,
Yeah, I got you, didn't I?
And then on Discord there was that channel, and then it just disappeared. Ultimate clickbait.
Oh yeah.
You should report him to Twitch for false advertisement.
It's not like it costs anything to throw Cooper a treat, so it's like, it's a feature that's currently inactive.
What it says on the
gonna
about
fix it.
section.
I gotta fix it.
It's still there on the about section.
Oh,
Right
sure
here.
it is. How would you know? You've never been to the about section.
Oh shit! Southern's what? Smithton's Southtowns Cycle Service.
Yeah,
Cycle?
our new sponsor.
What we get? Oh my god, cycle! Isn't it like bicycle?
Motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
So why doesn't it say motorcycle and say cycle?
Well, that's its name. Well, around here we call like a cycle.
Is a motorcycle?
Well, when it's orange and black on the colors, you can be pretty sure it's a motorcycle.
How's it not? Well, it might be a mountain bike. I don't know.
I don't know. It's not my business.
Well, any
You can talk to
motorcycle
Corporal
can be
Shag
mountain
about it.
bike.
And what's his name?
That's what
Sorry.
I use for
Corporal Shag.
Oh, it's just damn it's being rude and interrupting. What were you saying? Corporal Shag, did you say?
Yeah.
So he's a corporal.
Mm-hmm.
Fair play to the guy. Damn, thanks for the service in all seriousness.
But yeah, we just started this motorcycle shop, so I'm gonna help promote it a little bit.
I think it'll be, like I said, I don't see many people doing it. I think it'll be cool as fuck, to be honest.
So yeah, we'll hopefully we'll be able to go in there and we can do a stream of him like doing some work to
Yeah, the channel has rules. 1 second, I need to read these. No arguing with mods on public.
You saw the rules.
I broke that one. English only broke that one.
Yeah, you've spoken in French.
Broken that one. No spamming. I broke that one. No racist or derogatory. Yep, broke that one.
Broke that one, oh yeah.
Yeah. Most importantly, join the chat. Nah, I don't join the chat. Who goes in the fucking chat?
You're in the chat now.
I've broke every rule.
Mm-hmm.
And I've still haven't been banned. Well, okay, I've been timed out.
No, you've been banned.
No, did I get banned or timed out?
You got banned one time, yeah.
Yeah, because that's when I dropped the A word, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you dropped something.
I called it an A.
I don't remember what it was, but it was definitely a good one.
I swear I popped into like typed in the chat, how's it going, and then put the AWS whole word. How's it going?
Might have been. Was that what it was?
I remember early days. Yeah, I did drop that. That's when I'm playing COD, innit? Back in the day. I miss COD. Oh look there, throw Cooper a treat. Oh no, for a Zika treat, my bad. Let's throw Cooper a treat.
Ah.
Is it there? Well, Amit, okay. I'm gonna flip it back to you. If you can't throw Cooper a treat, why have you not thrown Zika a treat?
Because I just got a pizza.
No, but you could throw your treats. Just complaining about not being able to throw the dog one, well. Zeke, you've already been to Mars. What do you mean join Zeke on his trip in 2026 to Mars?
There's another one.
Been. You going again?
Oh yeah, that's when the next rover goes up. So Cooper's name is going on there, and My name is on there.
So you've been selfish. You've already been once. And you're like, you know what?
Oh, I'm going again, yeah. Hey, no one else wants to. I'll go.
I'll put my name on it. I'm going. Sinker signed up to it as well, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. You get your name etched into a computer chip that goes on the rover.
Yeah, man. It's free as well.
Where did it go?
It's not much free stuff. I don't know. Maybe he got offended by the fact that I
called him a Nazi? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It's just, as soon as I hear German, especially when it's heritage, straight into the... Nope. War mindset. Man, I haven't looked at the about section for ages. You got a YouTube channel?
Oh yeah, been there for a while.
I'm one of the only subscribers.
No, there's like what, 30, 20 people?
You want me to check? I'll check right now. What are you
it's
guessing?
more of an archive.
What are you guessing?
12.
Oh shit, it doesn't tell me. It's awkward. 1 second, where is it? Why doesn't it tell me? Normally it tells you on YouTube. Well, I know, we'll play a video. Let's go. Should we have a look for your most popular video on YouTube? I'm going to look for what it is.
Oh, I know which one that is already.
Is it the Raspberry Pi one?
Yep.
So Pi.
Should have just stuck with that.
Yeah, keep, building.
Just kept building stuff.
How to build your own smart
home hub.
What's your second most popular one?
I don't know.
Would you like to guess?
No, I have no idea.
Zeke Cooper Productions presents.
Oh, is it Burkes Remedies? Or no, it's the Porch Fest?
Yep, a South Buffalo Porch.
Oh, wow. How many's that got?
That has, let me check the number, 39 views.
Oh, wow. More than I thought.
It was posted 10 months ago.
Oh, yeah. Well, turns out we're going to have, let's see.
The
3 or 4-piece band, I think.
Hell yeah.
On Porch Fest.
What's the third one? What's the third most popular? With 32 views?
There's on it.
Yeah.
32. The third most has 32 views?
Yep. What is it? Have a guess.
From
last year.
Not last year?
It's from last year.
Oh, yeah. Well, so what is that? The Warzone alert?
Ooh, close. Happy 4th of July.
Oh, 4th of July got that many views. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, the one from 3 days ago. Make it too tough from the enemy. That's got 30 views. Who's been watching that?
I don't know.
Not me. I can tell you that for now.
On YouTube?
So. Yeah, 30 views. I'm looking at it right now.
That's weird.
3 days. Like, it's random because a lot of them are like a lot longer, and then you got.
I don't even have 30 subscribers.
Well, you need to, be pushing at the end of your videos. Make sure to subscribe to them.
Yeah, really. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Hi, everybody. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. I can't raise my arm any higher. Oh.
And then the 5th most popular video is from 11 days ago. It says, "Let's finish this and get it started."
Oh, that's the motorcycle. Yeah.
Then Warzone from a year ago.
I wanted to work on the motorcycle today, but my shoulders are blown out from the...
Oh, why has that got so many views?
Vaccines. What's that?
Can you play this one on stream, please?
What's that?
Please play this on stream. It's only 30 seconds long.
Okay. Where is it?
I'm putting it in your chat right now.
Jordy Lion said https://www.youtube.com/watch?g8ck9iypw who.
Yeah.
Although it's finished, that's
Can
fine.
you play my favorite song?
After you sit here and watch the chat.
Oh, what's your favorite song?
I'm not even a good singer.
If it's by Ominoko, I can play. But due to copyright laws, we're not allowed to just play any music, any particular anymore. But what's your favorite song? Happy birthday, by the way, MW Kaiser.
Oh, FW Kaiser. Oh, this is the Thomas the Tank Engine. Jordy doing Thomas the Tank Engine.
That's a pretty good comment. Hey, one of those shuffleboard streams has got 7 views. 2 months ago.
Oh, look, and there's the Furbo throw a treat right there in the old setup.
Yeah, the old setup. It's cool. It's weird, isn't it? Like,
yes,
so you've got a random, well, not random, but you've got a shuffleboard stream or something 2 months ago, right? That clip I've just shown you, that's from a year ago. Then you've got the. Is it Racolia Jukebox? That's from a year ago, that's got 17 views. And you got one called Hey, How's It Going? That's from
Hey, how's it going?
A year ago. Zeke Cooper Plays Warzone. It's from 2 years ago. I'm gonna watch this one, see what it's like. I've got the old setup, man. This is cool. This is like oh my god, you had the ticket tape with the followers.
Oh yeah, the old ticker.
Teenage Coffee. Sherbas.
Oh yeah, Teenage Coffee.
Sherbas Herb. Sherba Sherb. Has Bites. Kaz Bites.
Ooh, 30 views. What's this?
Killer B. TNT 118. That MK. Oh my god, what a guy! I haven't seen him in so long. Do you remember your first follower?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, first follower. Yeah, how does that have 30 views? That's weird.
Right?
One like.
Who liked it?
I don't know. What does it say?
It should. It should say on your dashboard somewhere. On Twitch's dashboard. Yep, YouTube's dashboard, sorry. Banana. Oh god, you turned it up! Oh Monoko, I'm scared! This is when you didn't have call or anything, you just had Ominoko. You didn't even have you didn't even have Humble Bundle. This one.
No, that was later.
I got random people to follow you.
31. Well, yeah, that one stream. Oh yeah, 31
oh,
already.
Shit, you remember him?
Partially blocked.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Viper Pit. Resi. VL.
What's that? I'm just looking at this copyright.
I didn't follow it, this one. Wow. This is before I followed.
Oh, what's that? The Valorant?
No, it's Warzone, but it's before. It must have been before I followed. It's from 2 years ago.
Bruno
It's
Mars
like
is not
30
in
views.
that video.
Which one?
Oh,
which one?
Sounds like someone's here. Just a second.
Okay. That's all.
I'm gonna hop out.
Have fun.
Put in the ice.
Bye, Nazi.
On my knee.
Have fun, Amit. Amit. Bye, Amit. Good morning. Beautiful board. Warzone slide to kill. Zeke. Zeke Mows Alone, that was a great one. Zeke Mows Alone Part 2. That was when we done commentary. Warzone LS. That's a cool one. The what? The 5232. Oh. Alone Mode. Night Stream. Valorant. Wow, that's old school Zeke, that, yo. Zeke Cooper plays Warzone. Plunder. See what this is. Is that mine here? No, I wasn't here back then. Cause even myself, I'm nothing about the world. Warzone, Cooper Come. Am I in this one? You're mine. Yes, I might be in this one.
Alright.
And you lose your mind.
What's that?
So I'm just singing along to Ominoko. watching some of the old streams, trying to find where I eventually show up. I'm up to July.
Oh yeah, you're a ways down.
Yeah, it's a long way back. Oh, Burkes Remedy Live's got a few views on it. That's cool. Another shuffleboard stream with a few. Who's viewing your videos? That's really would like to know. Like, I don't mean like who was in like I'm surprised. I mean who was in like. I just want to know who'll be watching it.
I don't know.
Are they subscribed to you? I'm subscribed. I want notifications turned on. You know.
Oh, the first one's April 22nd, 2020.
Yeah, because you can go to all this, can't you? Let me have a look. I started playing COD with you from about July 1st, 2020-ish time. Because there's Star Wars news. Wait! 1 second. Do you have the motorcycle game? Is it cool? Oh, there it is, yeah. Full throttle. I watched you play that. Why didn't I fucking hit the subscribe button?
Yeah, it was the first day.
I jumped in a party with you. Because I saw you playing. You might have done that thing where you send everyone a notification to say that you're streaming. I can't remember. Somehow I found out because I jumped in and started talking to you.
Gee. Warzone Plunder, April 29th.
No, I'm not there.
Well, it's got to be the lawn mowing string then.
Not the first one.
You're not in the first one.
Don't think so. I must be in that first full throttle stream at some point because I'm sure we talked while you were playing the game.
I don't know if chat's in that video.
Voice chat. I think you did. That full throttle, did you not just stream from PlayStation though? Or was it on PC?
No, it was just from PlayStation.
I was going to say I'm sure it's for the PlayStation, so yeah. I would honestly bet, I'm not a betting man, but I'd probably bet, my life's worth on that, me being in talking to you and that.
Probably. But you would, the audio, I wouldn't have shown up, would it?
Yeah, no. Whoa, you mean a guy called MC Pizza Rolls?
Yeah. We got into a fight.
Oh, Warzone back in the day, man. This takes me back. It's on top of Stadium, I think. No, it's not.
Oh, wait.
Where is it?
Warzone and our new mod. Maybe it's you.
Warzone, and then what date's that on? No, that'll be Kai, is it not? Kai or MK? Warzone with the Bridiots, I see that. That's from June 1st. So we're around at that point. We watched that SpaceX thing together because it got cancelled.
Yeah.
I remember that. We got Warzone, The Way Out. I remember you playing that with Zach.
Oh yeah.
So we're around at that point. Warzone with viewers. I remember that one because I'm sure this is when we played with each other.
Okay.
That's from May 20th. 2020.
Alright, Carl's here. I'll be right back.
Take care. See you in a bit. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm there. Oh, we played with Zach these other day. I didn't know Zach played with this. My god. That was old school.
All right. Oh. All right. Let's go to the music.
We actually had some good times with Zach, man. That's funny. May 20th, see? That's where I was around then. Geek moves to it. No, there's more to Geek moves. Giveaway rules. I've got to have been on that stream. Because that's when you would have hit 50, right?
Yeah, so golf with your friends.
Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to have a look. That's before you had a logo. Remember what it is. Now you're playing Warzone. No, because you didn't hit affiliate till June. So you must have... Did you give some away before? Before...
The torch lamp was before affiliate, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I knew it was something. Yeah, that's not right now.
Oh, yeah.
Can you believe it's been over 2 years?
Oh, I know. It's flown by, that's for sure.
Right, what am I looking for?
Let's see here.
That's from... That's May 12th, so we need to go around like June 20-ish. June 28th. When we all played... No. But you used all sorts of music back then. Yeah, before I was around. It's July 19th, so that's too far ahead. Let me go back a bit. There's me singing
40 days and 40
Thomas
nights, you know I've been wrestling with my
this one?
soul. Is this all that's left?
That's July 19th, so we need to go back again.
Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running
They're singing that.
Guess I've failed to pass the test.
Oh, second ever Wednesday. This is so cool.
Was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith it's
Wisebot said
so
white
strong,
medium star new category,
my
music.
soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see?
Oh, this is what's gonna be, man. This is good times.
Been running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key and bridges. You know that they can burn so fast.
Zeke, I'm currently watching our second ever win on Warzone.
Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now.
It's highlight. You highlighted it and uploaded it.
But I can't find that secret path.
Do you want us to clip it for you and put it in chat or not?
Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately, you know, I'm feeling that I'm just a joke.
Oh, we're so noobs back in the day.
You know, I'm feeling like a beast of burden.
The Jordy Ryan said https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=DKEQ3YKHG.
No, sorry, you want to get some ice for his knee. My mistake.
When you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything and you don't care
Live
about
fourth,
the cost.
nearly back in the tank.
prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach.
Here's the one where you get to
God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts
Zeke, let's give it a call, yeah?
Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered. Still, there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my
There you go.
soul.
If anybody wants to watch it, why you made affiliate.
The Geordie Lion said https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=RQ4CZ0K_Y0&T=13S.
There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say. Though I hate to say it, I must agree it's true. Because these walls we build around us,
oh, that microphone issue was bad. When was the part where we had everyone in?
Gonna be a thing.
Nope.
Call me and you.
Wait, how many is in there?
I thought that we
How many of us was in?
something
We had. Oh,
like
Caitlin was
nothing
playing.
else.
Who else is there? Kieran.
Love I thought
I
was
can't see who
never
that is.
gonna
Oh,
end.
that's at CB dude. There's me and there's you. Yeah, there was 6 of us.
Like just like a feather,
Playing golf back then?
free like a bird of flying, and now just like them, it's gone with the wind.
Guess it was fun.
So listen carefully.
Hey, don't apologize for having a great voice.
To the words I sing.
Keep down, Cole.
They may be strong, but I don't mean any
I
harm.
like the new stuff. It's different, you know? It's new.
When you felt like a love that I've had, it's hard to compare, 'cause it's forever, like the ink on my arm.
Oh! Zeke nearly nailed it.
So try to find the reasons to just hold on to something, and wishing it was you. Why'd you have to leave me here? No use to anyone, 'cause no one can love me the way you used to do.
Nice.
And I'm wondering if I'm ever gonna love again. It seems as a life, it seems to have lost its charm. You are flying with the angels while I'm here now in my limbo, and it's black just like the ink on my arm. Yeah, there's a great big hole inside of me, I can't fill it up. Why must be my heart always feels so alone? The love we had, you know, it was so permanent. Well, you know it's permanent, like the ink on my arm. And I'm hoping someday love,
Oh, of course, that issue back
it
then.
will come again, just like you, to give me purpose.
Favorites.
Find my
The favourites. Oh wow, that's a good question. I like where we I can't remember the exact moment. I'm sure you clipped it, but we met a guy at a firehouse somewhere when we first started playing Warzone, and he went, everybody's clear, and then he went, no, there's a guy here, and he shot him and killed him. Oh, that was a good memory. There's a clip. He's still here. I think it was a guy here. Then he walked through a door, and he's still here. I know it's not something you streamed, but I also liked when we played with Pico on his stream on Rocket League, and there was that guy called Daddy, and he scored on us, and he went, "Daddy, no!" That was a great moment. Nah. Sick and tired of being down and out. No more being. To be honest with you, this is going to sound really, really cheesy, but I was happy that the day you got affiliate, and that was a good stream. Looking straight ahead because it's so much clearer about getting into heaven. I hope I'm fine when it comes to the commandments. I can't believe how many views that stream got. It's probably one of like your highest, like, consistent number of streams ever, really. I think it was like 23 constantly, near enough. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. That was mad, that. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're doing great average numbers now, but that was probably like, it's insane, really, kind of stream. No, you're doing great, like you're like at 10 most times, or 11. You know, if we could have got 10 or 11 early days, geez, we would have, you know, bit someone's hand off for it. Snap someone's hand off for 11 views, you know, early days. Now you're sitting. I mean, look, now you're sitting at 5. You would have been begging for 5 back then. You know? You've been streaming for 6 hours and you've still got 5 viewers. I mean, like, that is unreal. Yeah. But you've got that now. But then, you know, as soon as you hit 500 followers, you might have 7 people who will call people. And maybe, you know, 700 followers, you have 7 followers, 7 people. No, I'm not big. No. You want to see my averages, do you? Okay, fine. My highest average was yesterday, and it was 14, but that's only because I got 2 raids. And I got a raid with 20 people, and then a lot of the people stayed since I know that person. That's the shock. Yeah, it is. My lowest out of the last... I haven't streamed today, but my lowest out of the last 5 days has been 7 views. Is my average. It's the lowest. I know. Because Jess, for example... Jess, I wonder what Jess is average at. In fact, Alaska. She'll tell me. It's an error message, she would just send. Stakes are high, you know the spark is gone. She'll probably tell me, she's good like that. Hey man, it's cool stuff. Time to fly. Got lots to do, you know, before I die. You know that I can't wait. I would be honest, right, and this isn't me being an a-hole or anything like that. I would drop the music down when you're talking, playing games, just a little bit, because I could hardly hear you over Omonoko, over the Frankie or Andover call. It was difficult to hear you. Hardly. It was difficult. Alright, okay. I have the volume set to full on the stream and on the PC, and it was hard to hear you over the top of the music, that was all. Yeah. Alright, okay. I mean, I really couldn't hear him whatsoever. Like, it was... You're not going deaf, don't worry. Yeah, I know, you got him on 300 or something, haven't you? It's like as soon as he comes on your stream, he turns his mic volume down. He's probably... I wonder if he's got one of them headsets where you've got like a... I wonder if he's got one of them headsets where you've got the wheel for the mic volume, you know? Oh man, I don't know. Like PC gamers, I don't know why people use headsets. Yeah, enough headset like headphones, I understand, but the microphone on most headsets are awful. Unless you buy an expensive one, just buy a good, condenser mic, like a Blue Yeti or a... What's that? What's the expensive company called again? Is it? It begins with an L, I think. Is it an L? Is it Lure or something? Lure or... You know the expensive mic brand, that make professional... I'm sure, I can't remember what it's called. Have you not got one? Have you not got one? No, sure. That's the one you've got, right? Yeah, it's like... Just buy like a good Shure mic, You'll hear the difference from a headset, especially if you're playing on PC. Or even just something like a Blue Yeti or a, HyperX Quadcast or even that Amazon Basics one. He's said that it's gonna lose weight, if I remember. But just as a party, I completely forgot. Oh, I'm gonna go live in a bit, but I don't know what to stream. Yeah. Maybe from Sleep Stream, I don't know. Get your ass on. Wow. Wow, the hate from that. Did you guys do a heist earlier? I did it. What was the issue? What was the issue? Really? That's interesting. Our driver issue, you mean? Let me just have a listen to the call quickly while I've got you here. See, that sounds normal levels compared to what it was before. That's normal, that's normal levels, but earlier. I'm maybe a little bit too loud, but I can turn myself down.
40 days and 40 nights, I've been wrestling with my soul.
Yeah, that's perfect level.
All that's left.
My soul.
Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately...
Is this new music getting in the way of recording songs for the album? Is this new music getting in the way of recording songs for the album?
Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for the doubt.
No, I'm saying that, is the new music getting put on the album, or is it just new music getting played?
Love is here and it warms my heart and I can feel it when it beats.
Okay.
My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete.
Right, okay, I get what you're saying.
My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, Jordy? Jordy?
Or is the whole the parts of me?
Jordy.
Echo.
Hey, can you hear me?
Been running around all my life, I'm just trying to find the key.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, very good. So to answer your question, today's gonna be Thursday Crazy Hour. So I'm gonna do like 1450 songs and cram them all like in 1 hour's time, just to see if I can do it. There won't be a lot of talk, or there's gonna be some stuff here you've never heard me play here before. Some new stuff, some old stuff.
It's a couple professional, right?
It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be very pretty. And a new song here that I'm gonna start out with actually.
Oh, good. Like pretty.
And it will be pretty.
Can I ever shed my yoke? 'Cause when you don't know,
so I'm ready to start whenever you are, Zeke.
The answers are all but lost. You You're trying almost.
How's your monitor feed? You want a little more, a little less?
I can't hear you at all.
Oh, I've got my microphone up.
Carl, can I just say that guitar is beautiful?
You can't hear me?
I'll talk to you about that. You can hear me? I can hear you now. Thank you. This guitar is actually, I've owned a lot of guitars made by Ovation. They have what's called a Leica cord back. It's not wood. It's actually made out of Leica cord, which is a heavy-duty combination, like a plastic resin fiberglass type of thing. And they only made this guitar for 2 years. And I was in...
Sorry if I'm interrupting it, but is there much difference between a wood guitar and the other type of material?
There is. This has a tendency to have a little bit more of a acoustic guitar sound to it if I play it one way, but if I play it down here, more of an electric guitar sound, which you can get out of an acoustic. It's just not as pronounced. It's not as pronounced.
Yeah. It's very nice.
So that's what's nice about it. So like on this song here, this is a song by Eric Church called Round Here Buzz. Another Friday night, there's a line of cars leaving. Home team's got an out-of-towner. Me, I'm sitting on the hood of mine drinking. I'm just a parking lot down and outer. Under that high school preacher, I drove the preacher's daughter crazy. Her mama was my homeroom teacher, and her dad was hell-bent on saving me. Yeah, sure, there's higher highs where those high-risers rise. But me, I'm gonna sit right down here tonight. And catch me around here, Buzz, 'cause you ain't around here none. Keep putting them down here, another round here, till my down goes up. Lit up like that one stoplight across from that welcome sign. Ever since you caught that out there bug, I catch me around here, Buzz. I never had big city eyes, and I've never been east of Dallas. Got no idea where you are now, or if you ever got that penthouse palace. No, Scotty's ain't got no vibe, got no gas in his neon light, but he's got 2 for 1 till 2 tonight. So catch me around here, Buzz, 'cause you ain't around here none. Keep putting them down here, another round here, till my down goes up. Lit up like that one stoplight across from that welcome sign. Ever since you caught that out there bug, I catch me around here, Buzz. Catch me around here, Buzz, 'cause you ain't around here none. Keep putting them down here, another round here, till my down here. It's lit up like that one stoplight, across from that welcome sign. Ever since you caught that out there bug, I catch me around here, Buzz. Catch me around here, Buzz. Around here, Buzz. catch me around here, Buzz. That's the first time I ever played that. I literally... Thank you. I literally figured out how to play that just recently, and I thought, let's try that out right off the bat.
I was drumming along to that call, but with the mic muted, so you didn't have to listen to it.
You were strumming along? Do you play guitar?
No, drumming.
Oh,
like along to the beat.
No, cool. No. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of, first off, hi, I'm Carl Burke, Burke's Remedy. Thank you all for joining us. How many people we got there, Zeke? Hello?
He's the talent.
Okay, all right.
Zeke's just the button person.
Okay, all right. So Zeke, all right. So we got 7 good. Okay, so primarily today, we're working again here at Zeke Cooper Productions, coming up for Porch Fest, and we really are, gearing up for this. I'm not going to probably change the set list that I did last week too much, but there's a couple songs that I've been listening to, like that last one. After I get a couple practices down, I think I'm not going to have a problem with it. And like I said, we're going to do some covers, some as old as 40 years old, and then we're going to do some original stuff. And I hope you like it. I'm really thirsty. I've been practicing. I'm actually practicing.
It's called
5 days in a row. Because the more people you get involved with stuff, and they can't all be on the same schedules, and you still got to work with them. So this is kind of like a preparation for, again, everything. This is another song that I used to have mental farts with, and I just figured it out, and I said, this is a song that has to be played. I've sang it 1,000 times and never played the guitar on it, so I decided now is the time to learn. It's a little song called Ain't No Sunshine. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Wonder this time where she's gone. I'm wondering if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and I don't know where I'm born anytime she goes away. And I know, I know I better leave the young thing alone. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Little Bill Withers tune. That's about like 40 years old, something like that. Probably older, closer to 50.
Yeah, all right.
Well, over the years, I've had a lot of different influences as far as music. Some I appreciated more as I got older. Anybody that's ever liked Soundgarden or Audio Slave, of course, probably likes it because of Chris Cornell. Probably one of the most outstanding voices in rock. Again, so many people, they are taken from us so soon, and he definitely was as well. That's why drugs are bad, don't do drugs. But when he did this song and he wrote it, I kind of felt it. And somebody here, and they may be watching right now, requested this song. So here's a little song called Like a Stone. Like a cobweb afternoon in a room full of emptiness, like a freeway. I confess I was lost in the pages of a book about death, reading how we die alone. And if we're good, we're laid to rest anywhere we wanna go. In your house, I long to be, room by room, patiently I wait for you there. Like a stone, I wait for you there. And on my deathbed, I will pray to the gods and the angels, like a pagan, to anyone who will take me to heaven, to a place I recall. I was there so long ago. The sky was bruised, the wine was black, but yet you led me on. In your house, I long to be, room by room, patiently I wait for you there. Like a stone, I wait for you there, alone. On I read till the day is done, and I sat in regret of everything I've done, of all that I blessed and all that I've wronged. In my dreams until my death, I will wander on. In your house, I long to be, room by room, patiently I wait for you there. Like a stone, I wait for you there, alone, alone. Zeke, you think the bass is a little up too much? I'm going to turn it down a little bit, I think.
Let's go, Carl! Woo!
Here's a little song I wrote called Parts of Me. The next couple are going to be originals.
Jake, I've sent you whispers, off-stage producer to on-stage producer.
40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all that's left. Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. And I hope I pass the test. I remember when happiness, you know, it was like my best friend. But lately, it acts just like a guest. Even with this faith that feels so strong, I got no reason for to doubt. Sometimes I feel I've lost sight of my quest. Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith is feeling oh so strong, but yet my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Been running around almost all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key and bridges. Sometimes you know they can burn so fast. Mount High Valley's low, so many miles now have I walked. But I feel like I can't find that sacred path. Sometimes peace, it just eludes me, so you know I feel like it's laughing in my face. Well, maybe I'm just a joke. Sometimes I'm feeling like a beast of burden. It's a great weight that I pull. Can I ever shed this yoke? 'Cause when you don't know the questions, your answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered, but yet you've got more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything and you don't care about the costs. Your prayers, they seem to be answered, but still you know there's lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all I got left. Thank you.
That is literally one of my favorite songs that you do. That's such a good song, honest.
Thank you. You know what?
If that doesn't make it on the album, I'm gonna,
it's
unsubscribe.
One of the first songs recorded, actually. Now here's the song too. Now this is a cover tune, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. This song here is a little song by the Gin Blossoms. There's a couple songs that I've done of theirs over the years, but for some reason this song rings the truest. It's a little song called Hey Jealousy, and it goes like this. Tell me, do you think it'd be alright if I could just crash here tonight? See, I'm in no shape for driving. Anyway, I got nowhere to go. It might not be that bad. You were the best I ever had. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might not be alone. Tomorrow we can drive around this town. Let the cops chase us around. Something's lost, but something might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Well, you can trust me not to think and not to sleep around. If you don't expect too much from me, you might not be left down. You know I wanna be with you and feel like I matter too. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might be here with you. Tomorrow we can drive around this town. Let the cops chase us around. Something's lost, but something might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Tell me, do you think it'd be alright if I could just crash here tonight? See, I've got no shape for driving. Anyway, I got nowhere to go. You know it might not be that bad. You were the best I ever had. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might not be alone. Tomorrow we can drive around this town. Let the cops chase us around. Something's lost and something might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. You took my heart, and that's just one thing I couldn't start. Thank you.
Fantastic, Paul. Your voice really suits that kind of music.
Thank you, thank you. This next song here.
Oh, I've got a quick question if I can.
Sure.
Well, actually, a couple of questions.
Yes. I'm ready.
Where was your favourite place to play outside of Zeke Cover Productions? And do you remember the first guitar you ever bought and what make it was?
Actually, I'll tell you what's weird. And very good questions, by the way. The first guitar I was ever had in my hands was given to me. It was an old Sears model, Sears and Roebuck out of a catalog guitar. It was a Harmony, and I wish I still had it because I'd figure out how to make it electric, and I'd play it right now because they don't make them like that anymore. It was made in the USA, and of course, I'm dating myself again. I was 8 years old, so this was like 1966. So that's when stuff was made very, very well. First guitar I ever really bought was Egmond. They're no longer in business, I think. They're out of Holland. And it was a classical guitar. I was taking some classical lessons, is why you see me do a lot of finger picking and stuff like that. I'm kind of like bringing it back to my repertoire. It just gives me, especially on some of the covers and all the originals too, when I do it, it gives it a little bit of different feel, a little bit of different something. But of the guitars that I have right now, probably the oldest one was actually a gift to me from my first wife, who then told me I wasn't allowed to play it. She felt bad because I had sold all of my equipment and to pay off her nursing school. I was sick of paying the bill every month. So I had guitars. I don't even think about that anymore because it hurts so bad when I think about them. If I had them right now, those guitars would be worth tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, Rickenbacker.
Like part of your family, aren't they? Musical instruments to like
Gibson SG, but it was a different
not
time.
Not even just the fact that they're worth money; it's the fact that you know.
Yeah, but again, you do the crappy, crappy thing happens in life, and it affects you. You do what you got to do, and try to make the best of the situation. And to me, guitars of all the ones that I have to say I love playing the most is this one, because my Donna that passed away, she basically bought this for me. We had put money aside for something else, and she could never find what she wanted, and this guitar came up, and I was going to start saving for it because I knew the guy that had it. It was his daughter's. So this is all the guitars I think that I've ever purchased is probably, to me, the closest, really, to be honest with you. However, I will tell you this, and I've told Zeke this, that old Alvarez that I have that's almost 50 years old, the first time I'm ever on a national stage playing it, I'm going to be playing that guitar because it's going to be shoved right up my ex's ass for saying, I'm going to buy this for you, but you can't play it. And that's the truth. That's the story. So
it's a great story.
It's sad.
It's a great story.
But you know what? You persevere.
Just the other question as well, the best place you played outside of Zeke Cooper Productions?
I actually love playing everywhere. I don't care if it's around, and Zeke will tell you this, the couple times that he's seen me go out and play, I'm in it to win it. I'm just there to play. And if any of you guys have gone back and looked at any of the live performances that Zeke has been so gracious to come and do with me, you'll see that people are singing along with me. They're getting into it. They're clapping. People want to get up and sing with me. And when you do that, that means you're doing your job. And I don't look at it as a job, which makes it even better. To me, music is life. Yeah, music is life. So, to answer your question, everywhere I play is my favorite place to play. If you're a true musician, that's how you look at it. You give it your all every time.
That's a great answer, by the way. That's a fantastic answer.
I appreciate that. Thank you. What am I doing? I was going to do a Tom Petty tune, but I'm going to do the song again because I feel the more I practice it, the better it gets. World was on fire, no one could save me but you. Strange what desire can make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. No, I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. Oh, I don't want to fall in love. No, I don't want to fall in love with you. With you. What a wicked game you play. Make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do. Yeah, make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt that way.
No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. The world was on fire, no one could save me but you. Strange what desire can make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. No, I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, nobody loves no one. Little Chris Isaac for you. Little wicked game. I kind of like that. I hope you did. So how we doing back there? Everything sounding good back there, Zeke?
I think it's left a little bit.
All right. Yes. All right. Excellent. Okay. So next song, because we're just going to keep on rolling. And this song here, I love to play. Next couple songs actually are going to be all songs that I've written. I'm just going to kind of go from one to the other so you can kind of get the vibe that I'm throwing, if you know what I mean. Do you think you can get the vibe there, Zeke? Okay, you're not going to talk to me? Fine. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Okay.
Just ignore him, Zeke. Just.
Well, Jordy, it seems like he is ignoring me. All right. So these next three.
I'm just on a time delay, so I apologize if I interrupt you.
No. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to go from. These three songs are dedicated to everybody today. All right. So I hope you like them. But they're all songs I think you've probably heard me play. Long distance dedication going to all you people out there. I do have a face for radio. But anyways, so I hope you like it. First one is called How Many Lines? Then we're going to do Lay Your Burden Down. Then we're going to Bring on the Rain. How many lines do you have to cross? How many hills will you climb? How long will we stare into the sun till we realize we're going blind? People all around, we're getting pissed off as hell. We don't know how much more we can take. We're wondering if we should just load up our guns, or is it love that we should make? Well, signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference and let it pass on by? Well, we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. Oh, are we following the master plan? We're like books on a shelf, and these words are our lives. But how many lines?
How many lines will we draw in the sand? How many lives we gonna lose? Will they keep shoveling it right down our throats, or will we get a chance to choose? Well, the people up on high, they say that it's all right. Yeah, we got it under control. We got reality TV, huh? It's scripted as hell. Maybe life has lost its soul. Signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass on by? Well, you know we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. Oh, are we following the master plan? We're like books on a shelf, and these words are our lives. But how many lines? How many lines? How many lines will I have on my face when I realize I'm getting old? Will love be here to warm my heart, or will it be all dark and cold? Ever since I was young, felt something's wrong with me. Something's just not right. 'Cause God, how I love the light of day, yet I feel comfort in the night. You know that signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass? Let it just pass on by? Oh, looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. You know how we following a master plan. We're like books on a shelf, and these words are lies. But how many lines? But how many lines? How many lines? How many lines? Sometimes I'm mad, sometimes I'm angry, sometimes I am ashamed of who I have become. When will we learn there's a time for forgiveness? Stop running around always hurting everyone. And maybe we will get us some peace when we lay our burden down. We need to lay our burden down. Why can't we lay our burden down? We need to lay our burden down. Well, when we were young, we were taught to be tough, to be gentle and kind, turn the other cheek. Now, boy, you need to draw the line, make each moment count, hold tight to ones you love, and don't ever be afraid to ask for guidance from above. 'Cause maybe we could get us some peace when you lay your burden down. Why can't you lay your burden down? We need to lay your burden down. I need to lay your burden down. Sometimes you know you're feeling like you've been forgotten. You've lost your way, no future for you now. No, you're gonna take it day by day. Your garden's withered and nothing wants to grow. And suddenly you learn you're reaping what you're sowing, and maybe you will get you some peace when I lay
Why can't you lay your burden down? I wanna lay my burden down. Why can't I lay my burden down, 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 down? Sometimes I'm mad, sometimes you know you get angry. Sometimes we are ashamed of who we have become. Thank you. The next song is going to be Bring on the Rain. You know it's hotter than Valhalla, brighter than the sun, wishing and hoping for the rain to come. Things are looking tired and trees are falling down. Insects are alighting, the birds don't make a sound. Sometimes we're wishing something could ease this pain, make the world much greener. What we need is rain, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. They all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry, my brain is fried, I'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do, bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. You know that sometimes in a lifetime when things are going right, you know you're searching through the darkness, you're looking for the light switch. It's got a blindness, but your eyes have got its sight. Your soul feels like a desert, no one could see your plight. Bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry, my brain is fried, I'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. I'm praying for a day to come when we can walk and not have to run. Just like the sands of time am I. Hey, you know, I see some clouds, but it's still hotter than Valhalla, brighter than the sun, wishing and hoping for the rain to come. Bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry, my brain is fried, I'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. Bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. You know, we all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry, my brain is fried, I'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. Bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. Ooh, you know it's hotter than Valhalla, but it's brighter than the sun. There was a little original medley for you there. Hope you liked it.
You know, again, as always, I have to give my good friend, Mr. Zeke there, and Coop, the Wonder Dog, who would not leave me alone. He just left Studio B. Coop was laying here on the floor, like just looking up at me as I just played all those songs. So that was kind of cool. He loved me a lot. He's a good puppy. And, you know, Zeke, you're not bad either. But primarily, you know, again, we're here and we try to do this every week. And for you good folks out there, I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the comments, the questions, and of course the kudos. And again, you know, as time goes on, if there is things that maybe you'd like to hear me play, I'll try to play them. I mean, I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. So the next song I think I'm going to do. I don't have the words, and I'm sorry. I did that. I'm
just telling them to check out the highlight that we made of it.
Oh yeah. I didn't bring that word
Barbie Girl
because it scares me.
I know, but it's impressive that you went to those lengths.
I will do whatever it takes. This is a song that I've just been playing lately that I really enjoy playing, and the more that I play it, it basically, I guess the main theme of the song is drugs are bad, okay? I'm not trying to jump on a platform here, but unfortunately, I personally have lost and know people who have lost quite a few people to addiction and also accidental, you know, overdoses and stuff like that. So it's something that does ring very, very close to my heart. And this is one of those songs that, you know, kind of like it says it all. It's a little song called, it's by Whiskey Myers, a little song called Broken Window Serenade. A couple pretty flowers is what I brought to you. I saw you through a broken window with a different point of view. You had signs of depression from a long line of sin, and your face still tells a story about the places you have been. I love you so. Thought you should know. And that muddy water's flowing as you take me by the hand past the creek down by the holler through your daddy's land. I could buy you a diamond, but I cannot change the world, 'cause I ain't got no money. You'll never be my girl. No, I thought you should know. Yeah, I thought you should know. Yeah, you were gonna be a singer and a big movie star, but you can't catch no breaks, and Hollywood is hard. Now you work down at the timeout off of Route 155, and you're dancing for your dollar. Yeah, just trying to stay alive. It hurts me so. I thought you should know. And you feed your addiction with your crystal meth, and I plead for your life as it takes you to your death. You make your deal with the devil as your looks begin to fade, and I saw you laughing through tears as you slowly slipped away. I watched you go.
thought you should know. Yeah, I watch you go. I thought you should know. And the cold rain is pouring as they lay you in your grave, and I can barely recognize you in your fragile state. No more signs of depression from a long time ago. I threw in a pretty flower as I slowly laid you low. It was a rose. Thought you should know. Yeah, it was a rose. Thought you should know. A couple of pretty flowers is what I brought to you. I saw you through a broken window with a different point of view. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, here's another song here that, excuse me for clearing my voice in the microphone. It's very rude. This is rude too, but I didn't do that on the microphone.
Do you need me to bring you a paper towel for the microphone? Do you need a paper towel for the microphone, Carl?
Huh? I'm working on it.
Paper towel for the microphone.
No, I think I'm okay. I have a towel. I have a towel. I always bring a towel just in case.
Do you need me to come and pat you down?
No, definitely you don't need you to come pat me.
Pat your brow down?
Pat my brow down. Oh, no, I'm okay. Okay. These things here are really bugging my skull, though.
You should get a pair like I got. These things are really nice.
I know. I had a pair of Sennheisers, and somebody stole them. Those were nice. They had the nice fluffy cushions and sound canceled everything. You couldn't hear anybody in the room. Some people have noticed lately getting a little bit more country. I don't consider this guy really country, though. A little song by Chris Stapleton, Cold. Girl, the way you broke my heart, shattered like a rock through a window. I thought what we had was so good, never really saw this a-coming. Oh, why you got to be so cold? Why you gotta go and cut me like a knife? Put our love on ice. Oh, girl, you know you left this hole down in the middle of my soul. Oh, why you gotta be so cold? What am I supposed to say if anybody asks me about you? Guess I'll say I'm living without you. And how am I supposed to live when I build my life around you? Try to put yourself in my shoes. Oh, why you gotta be so cold? Why you gotta go and cut me like a knife? Put our love on ice. Oh, girl, you know you left this hole down in the middle of my soul. Oh, why you gotta be so cold? I
gotta be so?
Why you gotta be so cold? Why you gotta go and cut me like a knife? Put our love on ice. Oh, girl, you know you left this hole down in the middle of my soul. Oh, why you gotta be so cold? Why you gotta be so cold? Why you gotta be so cold?
Why you gotta be so cold? Got to be so cold.
Thank you. Here's an oldie but goodie. I got a couple more songs here on the list here. Should take us right about to a little after 3 o'clock. So I tried to see how many songs I could do an hour. It's about 15 or 16, depending if I get these both done in this time. So I'm going to stop talking and I'm just going to play the song. A little song called From Blind Faith. Steve Winwood wrote it. A little song called we got to do that song. Let's do the song instead. You know why? Because I can do that. Thank you. Don't start.
Boo, you suck.
Well, I won't after I play this song, okay? It's a little song that people have, every time I play it for them, they really like it. Little song by Bruce Cockburn, one of my favorite composers from Canada. And a little song called Pacing the Cage.
Sunset is an angel weeping, holding out a bloody sword. No matter how I squint, I cannot make out just what it's pointing toward. Sometimes you feel like you've lived too long. Days drip slowly on the page. Get yourself pacing the cage. I've proven who I am so many times. The magnetic strips are wearing thin. Each time that I was someone else, and everyone was taken in. Powers shatter in high places, stir up eddies in the dust of rage. Set me to pacing the cage. I never knew just what you wanted, so I gave you everything. All that I could pillage, all the spells that I could sing. as if the thing were written in the constitution of the age. Sooner or later, you wind up pacing the cage. Sometimes the best map will not guide you. You can't see what's coming round the bend. Sometimes the road leads through dark places. Sometimes the darkness is your friend. Today these eyes scan bleached out land for the coming of the outbound state. I'm still pacing the cage. Pacing the cage. I'm still pacing the cage. Thank you. This next song I haven't played for a while, and it's just fitting that I use this as my last song because it's a song entitled Before I Go. So I'm going to play this song for you before I go. I want to again thank Zeke and Coop, and we're here at Zeke Cooper Productions, Studio B, Burkes Remedy. I'm Carl Burke. We have, a lot of fun stuff planned for this summer, and can't wait to, again, do more broadcasting. I also want to, again, thank everyone for being here today, especially Jordy for some of the great questions and insight that he had, and also, again, for the kudos. I really do appreciate it, my friend, and I call you my friend. So without ado, here it goes, Before I Go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We travel down this road. Sometimes we're carrying a heavy load. And without you in my life, maybe I never know how to smile. So they say still rivers run deep. So many promises, and you wish you could keep them. But something's going on with me, and I think you should know. I hate to leave you before I go. Before I go. You know that I would surely hate to leave you before I go. Well, sometimes I know my life's been a mess. I'm my own worst enemy now. Most of the time I'm guessing, and you could be right next to me or dancing on that shooting star. life, you know, there's good and there's bad. Hold on, oh sweet memories, all those great times you had. 'Cause when they told me, I told them that it cannot be so. Yeah, they told me, I told them and I just said no. I won't believe it, you can't say that so. Because I surely hate to leave you before I go. Before I go. Before I go. You know that I would surely hate to leave you before I go. 'Cause there's a feeling deep inside of me, it's like it's running wild. Sometimes I just don't care, acting like a child. And if the Lord decides to take me, there's one thing you all need to know. I hate to leave you before I go. Before I go. Know that I would surely hate to leave you before I go. Before I go. Before I go. You know that I would surely hate to leave you before I go. Before I go.
A song called Before I Go. So, as I leave, I want to again thank you all for being here. Jordy, you're the best. Everybody out there that's been following us and what we're doing. And for me, Zeke in Studio A, me, Carl Burke, Burke's Remedy here in Studio B, and Coop, wherever he is, we want to wish you a great week, great weekend. Be safe, peace, and love always.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Burke's Remedy. Who could ask for more? Hopefully you got your fill for today. All right. So, nice job, buddy. Good job, Carl. Everyone's really happy. So what we're going to do is we're going to figure out who we're going to rate here. Put a little music on. All right, let's see. Who do we got? I want to thank everyone for dropping by today. I hope you had a great time. We are going to rate Jordy. It looked like he is fired up some flight sim. I save you guys a little time for jumping over, so we're going to send you over to him. Thanks to everybody who hung out all day long. A nearly 8-hour stream. We really appreciate it. And until next time, which will be very soon, have a great day and a great rest of the year. We will look forward to the next stream. Thanks again to Burke's Remedy. You are awesome, Carl. And thanks again to Jordy Ryan for his and Amagetti for their participation in today's stream, as such that it was. All right, take care, everybody. Let's rate.
Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul